Hello. Good morning. Oh my gosh, what is happening here? 1 second, chat. Okay. Hi guys, we should be good now. Okay, hi. Good morning. Good morning. Um, Hello everyone. Hello, hello. Can I eat this? We're good.
Morning, Spitey. How are you this morning? Can't stay. Currently on a small road trip with my grandmother to see one of her cousins who is dying of cancer. But I hope you get to feeling better soon and that you have a fun stream and a fantastic rest of your day. Spite headpats.
Thank you so much, Matthew. I hope your grandmother enjoys her time. Thank you so much. And I'm sorry about her cousin. I was recommended a clapping video from YouTube. From YouTube. Oh, I know what you were talking about. Also, Gore, was that you who gave me the $100? Was it you? Was it you, Gore? I have a feeling it was you, Gore. But no, yeah, was it not you? Thank you so much. I know it's him. I know it's him. Thank you so much, Gore. I appreciate it. He does it off stream. Thank you so much. You're a sweetheart. You're a sweetheart. Cause I'm on Code Red. Um a clapping video. I know exactly.
Your
For some
soul
strange
is
reason,
mine.
guys, on YouTube, the clip of me, like the first time I think I've ever twerked in VR. You guys remember? Like the first time I ever twerked in VR, I posted a clip up on YouTube, and I titled it, you could hear it clap. And it's like popping off again. Like weirdly, like it's popping off again. It was at 100,000. 100,000, and now it's at 195,000. It was 100,000, I swear, like in what like October? And then now it's like another 95,000. And I'm like, what happened? I'm happy about it, but I'm like, what happened? It's so funny. I'm still getting like I'm getting little like messages and comments from it still too. Thick Huntress thighs. Thank you for the follow. I love Huntress's thighs too. The algorithm giving attention again. Yes, I mean I'm happy about it. Listen, promotion's good. I just thought it was really funny because I was like, why is it Why is it popping off again? I think what it is, when people come to your like YouTube for other videos, when people come to your YouTube from other videos, then they look at your like top most popular videos and they get curious. Right. They get curious. And whenever they do that, they go over and they click that video and they push the algorithm a bit. So now it's going again. Byte's a professional neuron activator. Yeah. It was one of those things that was 1,000 times better on stream. I loved but it's safe to assume the message attached wasn't seen. It was one of those things that's 1,000 better. I remember it. I remember whenever I went from, I think I was dancing like, what's the 0-2 dance, and then went straight into Pony. Oh man, my debuts hit. They hit. They hit. That was a good debut. I was proud of that one. I was proud of it. Here. Issei, thank you so much for the 28 months, darling. Resubscribed for 19. Hi, Spite. Hi, Issei. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And Wah, hello. And Ruli, hello. Death, hello. Penguin, hello. Cat Girl, hello, hello. Death, hello. Danny, hello. Diamond, hello. James, hi, 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 hi. Joru, Beverly, guys, my voice is a little, you can hear it, you can hear it, you can hear the rats. Beverly, I'm not giving you the cure to the rabies. Beverly, hello. Penguin, hello. And Ruli, hello. GB, hello. Savage, hi. Hi, hi. Poltergeist, Danny's, Blue Jay, Cobalt, Unruly. Juan, hello. Hound, hello. Wah, hello. Big Huntress Thighs. DM Drax, hello. Zerkier, hello. Okay, okay. We love your voice even if it's raspy. I bring coffee to help this fidget. Aw, thank you. Give me coffee to help my voice get better. You're still sick? No, you can't be sick. No, not allowed. Not allowed. I used to like the song that I'm playing right now, but I don't like it anymore. Moving it. We love it. We love Spite's voice in every flavor. Have you taken your morning meds? No, I can't yet. I can't yet. I drank my caffeine beforehand, so I have to wait a little bit. I needed my caffeine as soon as I got up. I was having some issues with my, so I had like a crack in the bed, like on the side of the bed, that I kept slipping into the crack. Like my head kept slipping into the crack. It was above the bed, and I was having a hard time sleeping. A quack in the bed, yeah. You know,
You're
between
stuck
like
with me now.
the bed and the wall. Yeah, that kind of crack. And I should have gotten up and just pushed the bed so that there wasn't a crack in the bed. But like it was making sleeping a little, like, yeah, a little wall gap. It was a little wall gap, and it was driving me nuts. And I kept like the pillow. What happens is like my pillow will like slip down, slip down, and then I will like as I'm about to fall asleep, I will start slipping
Your
down.
soul is mine.
Too, and then I have to like, and then I wake up and I'm like, oh snap. Thick Huntress Thighs, thank you.
You're stuck
for
with me now.
subscribing. That happens to you too, does it? Holy shit, my voice sounds crazy. Holy shit. I love the ears. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yay, I can catch a stream. Been working nights. Welcome in, cutie. Hi, Zeno. And YY, thank you so much. Thank you so much for subscribing for 3 months, darling. Yeah, it makes it so hard for me to sleep. And then I'm scared of the dark, chat. So I'm not the type to like get up. Get up in the middle of the night and like I have like getting up in the middle of the night scares me, right? And I'd already just watched like a horror movie, so I was like, I'm just going to fix this instead of getting up and like pushing the bed. I am just going to I'm just going to sink lower down the bed just a little bit, and then I'll be good. But then I somehow always end up at the top of the bed and my head starts sinking again. What happens to the voice? Sick or too much shouting? Sleep. It's my sleepy voice. You're getting my sleepy voice right now. I should start doing, oh my god, if I ever do, guys, a like ASMR that involves like a girl that just woke up. Dude, I'm going to do it as soon as I get up in the morning. That's exactly what, oh my god, I'm gonna do it with this. Ooh, that's gonna hit. That's gonna hit, man. Oh my god. Not witch ASMR. Wait, do I sound like a witch? No, like sleep deprived ASMR. Sleep deprived. They're gonna be like, wow, her voice acting is phenomenal. Her voice
You are
acting is
stuck
so
with me
good.
now.
And I'm gonna be like, there we go. You can hear it's getting better now. Yeah, you can. They're gonna be like, oh, there we go. Now we're talking. Thank you so much, Shira. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Resubscribing for 6 months, and thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. And wow, thank you for the 6 gifted. Oh, guys, thank you for the hype train. You sound hot. Thank you. I woke up in the middle of the night. ASMR. Sound like a witch? Try to laugh like one. Okay, wait. Try to laugh like a witch. Okay. How do witches laugh? I have to watch like Hocus Pocus again. I don't remember how they laugh. I don't know if I can do it. Listen, I don't think I can do a witch laugh right now.
You are stuck with me now.
No. Freak Diablo, thank you so much for the 28 months.
Your soul
and thank you
is
so much for
mine.
resubscribing for 10. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. Wait, step on you? Okay. You want me to try a mommy voice right now? Oh my god. What should I say in a mommy voice? Give me something. Give me something, Death Knight. Pay Spite $2,000 Oh, I'm Batman. I am not doing a Batman voice. No, I can like try and do a Batman voice. You guys have heard me try and do it before, but it'll make me.
Can I?
You want me to say
this?
you're stinky in a mommy voice?
Do your homework or you're grounded.
Do your homework or you're grounded. First, let me do, you're stinky. There we go. and then, let's see. You said do your homework. Let me see. Wait. It's do your wait. Do your homework or you're grounded? Do it in a mommy voice? I'm just gonna talk in my normal voice. That's exactly it. Do your homework or you're grounded. There we go. That's just me normally talking. That's gonna be it. There you go. Tara the Pumpkin King. Thank you for the follow. The homework is so boring. Damn, now I have the urge to actually do my homework. Mommy's bite. Yo, is it you for not cleaning your room? ASMR. I changed, like I told you guys, how I changed my name in Marvel Rivals to Mommy's Bite. And people have been calling me Mommy in Marvel Rivals. And I was like, why are they calling? I'm like, why are they calling me Mommy? And I was like, oh, because of that. I was like, what? I was like, oh. I was like, okay. Good day, Spite. How are you, mate? I'm doing great. I'm doing great, Undead. How are you, baby? If you ask Spite to help you during your homework and it's math, you deserve to fail. Honestly, it's so crazy because, like I said, I was a computer programmer, and I hate math. I know there's a few of you in college here. At least one of you have been putting off your homework. I am not going to guilt any of the people who are putting off their homework, because I used to put off my homework too. I am not gonna do it. I'm not gonna be that person. I would never guilt anyone anyway. I would never do that. You know, did you sleep well today, Spite? No, I did not. It's not my fault. It's the gap's fault. It's the gap. Yeah, stay back homework. Put a little hex on it. Hex. I'm hexing the homework. I did not know you were a computer programmer. I knew you were in one of those courses that was considered good into the future. Oh no, yeah, I was a computer programmer. And then a computer programmer. I was a computer programmer that also
You are stuck with me now.
I worked at a bar, and now I'm a VTuber.
Your soul is mine.
Link, thank you so much. Thank you so much. The 2 months. Oh, damn,
Can I
a
eat
month
these?
already. Hope everyone has a great day. Love y'all. Thank you so much, Link. You are such a sweetie.
Real random question: are you into femboys? Thoughts on femboys?
I love femboys. I have never seen one before, like IRL. I've never seen a femboy IRL, and I'm so sad that I've never seen one. Have I seen? I'm trying to think if I've ever seen a femboy. No. Okay, wait. No, so I don't this okay, this gets into complicated territory because I don't know what this means. There was a friend of mine who No. I don't think so. Did they dress? There were times I had a friend who was trans who sometimes dressed femme. He did that make was he I don't know. I don't know if he was considered a femboy because sometimes he wasn't dressing. He wasn't dressing femme all the time. I don't know. Bro. I don't think I've ever met a femboy. I don't know what's considered a femme, like what is the criteria beside of a femboy in dressing? Do you have to dress like feminine all the time? Like, I don't know. Do you like himbos? Of course I love himboys. Like, yeah, they like occasional femboy. Like, yeah, so I guess they have crop top or thigh high. So I guess I knew a femboy. But he wasn't always wearing stuff like that. So yeah, I think I knew one. You said femboys are like mythical creatures. Yeah, I would say an occasional femboy, but I've never seen one IRL ever. Besides my friend, I think. Yeah. They are a rare species. I would love to meet more though. I would love to. I think it'd be amazing to meet more. But yeah, they're very, very rare. I think they are guys who dress feminine but are comfortable being identified as men. The thing is, my friend, I think, didn't always dress that way. My friend was also a cosplayer, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You know, a femboy, he works with you. That's awesome. Tell him I said hi, and I wish I knew him because I would love to know more femboys. Spite, are you feeling well? How are you holding up? I'm okay. I'm okay. Like code red yesterday. So I got code red the night before last. Wait, how do I explain it? You can tell my brain goes burr. It was Monday night. Okay, I got code red Monday night, and I felt all of the pain on Tuesday, and I knew I was gonna feel all the pain on Tuesday. I was feeling like a cramp or two on Monday, and I was like, okay, I know it's coming today. I was feeling the cramps, and I was like, all right, I will, like, and then I knew I had it before bed. I was like, yep, and then I woke up into pain, like. It's just, I woke up and I just was like, oh, pain, like immediately. Oh, it was a good call not to stream. Don't want you doing it while in pain. Well, I just like immediately took meds and went back to fall asleep. Like just immediately, Yeah, Shark Week, I just was like, all right, no, it's, I slept for like most of the day. I think I was up for like a little bit. a little bit, and then I went back to sleep. Guys, I need to start reading my books again. I need to, you know what I need, guys? I need a professional script reader. I need a professional ASMR script reader. I'm trying so hard to get on my, not like reading it. What I mean by that, I need them to read the scripts beforehand and edit it for me. That's what I need. That's what I mean. Not to read it to me, not like read it. I need to do the one that's reading it, like, and do the ASMR stuff. I need people to, like a finder. I need a professional ASMR script finder. Like, I need it. A proofreader, yes. There's a site called ASMR Haven. And you can get a lot of scripts that you can like read for free. But like, I get really distracted. ADHD is so hard to deal with. And so I'm trying to just read the scripts, and then I get distracted, and I'm like, oh, and then I need them to like go through, and reading the raw script would be very funny. No, I can't do that on YouTube. YouTube would kill me. YouTube, I can't read it raw. I can't read it raw because raw could involve holding hands, and we can't have holding hands. I will give you raw scripts on Patreon. You will get raw, very raw. Yeah, they'll be very raw. I know that there's a quote from Spite saying, use code ServerPup for 10% off your gamer subs because she has a fat ass, true. That's a good reason to buy gamer subs with my code, is because my dumpy is fat. That is very true. YouTube is no fun. YouTube is so weird. YouTube's like, yay! You can work as much as you want. But ASMR? Holding hands? No. Oh my god, that's so lewd, holding hands. I know, right? Absolutely. Don't be sad, your ass is bad. But yeah, like I need someone to just like find scripts that I can read and then edit out any touching. No tickling, no poking, no head pats, no nothing. Literally none of that. No snuggling. No physical contact at all. Yeah, none. No, at all. At all. Which is what I'm really worried about. It's what I'm really worried about when it comes to when I start ASMR on YouTube is that like I have to edit out all physical contact. I also can't do like any like sound effects either. So a lot of it's gonna be like, it's gonna be girlfriend role play, you know, for the most part. And the Patreon will have, you know, Patreon will have some very free ASMR. The ASMR will be so free and it will have some other things in there. Yeah, no, you can't have any type of like, nothing can be simulated at all, you know? So like, can't have, you want it fighter jet noises? Yeah, that's what you want. Yeah. But I'm still gonna do my best. Canadian bunny lady, Cotton. I got dinged for it. That's so upsetting. No, I love Cotton. What did she Zerker, did she ever tell you? I might message her and myself and just be like, hey dude, like questions for you. I also know that Kevin Lee doesn't refrigerate his ketchup. He does not. He does not. I want to know, like, so I have a friend who is like an ASMRist. Well, still is, but like, was an ASMRist more so back when they had like a different model and they were like, Secret Subject. I don't know if you guys remember Secret Subject, but I've been asking her for help because I'm like, I want all the help. I want to start and I want to make everyone super happy with ASMR. And I think I can do it. I think I can do it. We had a collab one time and I told you guys to behave. And you guys started talking about thighs a lot. And I was like, guys, behave! And we are super happy. No, I want to make you happier. I want to make you happier. That's what I want to do. You're asking too much. Like as soon as we started collaborating, you guys are like thighs, and I was like, guys, behave, please. Oh. Go tits. Us being normal is a tall order. Now we just spam your quotes. It's so funny because they're like, what is that quote? What is this? All I ever hear you say is how I wanna be with you. I love this cover. Felt that way since you've been gone. I can't breathe. Love this. Gotta represent. Gotta represent. If you want to get tips, I can reach out. If you want, I can reach out. Don't worry. I'm literally I'm friends with Cotton. I can message her. Thank you. You're so sweet though. You're so sweet. I will message her and I will ask her what's up and figure out some things myself. You're so sweet though. I love you. But yeah, I'm trying. I think the brain is just like the brain is so hard to I'm struggling. Bro. Good morning, Spite. Good morning, my darling. Good morning. I want to get the ASMR. I want to get the ASMR going. I do. I was so happy because Heavenly told me he had told me that he said one of the reasons I started watching you is because you had a lower voice, and he was like, and I appreciated your voice, and I was like, oh my gosh, really? And he was like, yeah, and it made me so happy. Because I was like, I had told him, I was like, when I first came into VTubing, the one thing I was insecure about is that my voice is like, not like one of the kawaii voices. And he made me happy too. And I know it's something that you guys have always said the same thing as well. You guys have said the same thing as well. But like, you know, having your friend say it too, who's been in the VTubing space for a long time, is really nice. And I was like, oh my God, thank you. Your voice is deep and pretty, thank you. So yeah. We told you like your voice, that must be true. I mean, I believe you guys. You know, and I am happy. Trust me, I'm happy about it. Your ASMR would pop the fuck off, dead ass. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I have a plan. Every time I hear, oh my God, every time it's, I've got a plan, Arthur. I've got a plan. Oh, Arthur, I've got a plan. Oh, I love your voice. It reminds me of my favorite VTuber, Spite. I love you. Let me bang. I've got a plan, Arthur. I have a plan. No, okay, first off, guys, I've been watching a lot of Red Dead videos of things that I just didn't, like, get to, like, certain quests I didn't get to, or things that I haven't encountered. Like, Unruly, thank you so much for figuring out the serial killer quest for me. I ended up looking it up and watching it myself, which was crazy. And some of the night people and the night folk people are scary, guys. Oh my God, I never encountered them in the game, and I'm honestly like, they would have actually terrified me. Oh my God, they're so scary. The night folk. Oh my gosh, you prefer your natural voice to the kawaii voice? Thank you. I don't even think I could do a kawaii voice. I probably can, but that's spooky. They're super spooky. They wear like makeup. And there was one scene of this lady crying, and they're near the swamp area, and they're like scariest. They're super scary. You never spent any nights in the swamp, so you never encountered them. Yeah. I wanted to tell you where to find them to give you a bit of a spook if you don't want to spoil it for you. I have a tip for that. If there's an open world game, I have a tip for how to figure this. This is how we can do this. We can do this without spoiling. If there's an open world game and there's something you want me to run into, you could say something. You could, what you could do? You could be like, oh, Spite, there's a item or something in this area. If there's like something that I haven't gotten to yet, you really want me to go to, you could be like, oh, Spite, there's an item in this area. Or this looks like a good spot for you to go to. You know, don't make up like a lie that comes off like a spoiler, because then my mods will like zap you. So don't do that. But like, you could say like, oh yeah, like Spite, you could go here to get this item or something. And I'd be like, oh, okay. And then I'd go there, and then that would happen. You know, I wouldn't like, spam it, be like, Spite, go here. But if there's like yeah, there's something like that you could do, yeah, or you could find another way. To basically to get me to go to that area without seeming like you're spoiling anything. Tell me to check something out without elaborating too much.
Nurse Spite, we need you to go over to room 10 to give a patient head pats. Spite, head pats, Spite, head pats, Spite, head pats.
Yeah, you could basically tell me to go someplace. and without being like, you know, this is what's there. That's a great way of doing it. I may or may not listen to you, but at least you know you've tried. You've tried. There it is. You know, I may not listen, but it is what it is. Guys, I've been watching people with their clips of, you know, Arthur and things that I haven't noticed, and I hate the way people dress Arthur sometimes. I literally cannot stand. I'm like watching some of these clips and I cannot get immersed because the way that they're dressing Arthur is like making me mad. I'm like, why are you doing this? Why would you do this to him? I'm like, no, it has to look something my Arthur would wear. Oh, it's terrible. They put him in a yellow hat. I don't know, bro. They just didn't have my fashion sense when it came to Arthur, and so, you know, I'm watching some of these clips and I'm like, no. No, and like I'm not roasting them because that's their taste, right? That's their taste in how they dress Arthur. But when I see when I'm trying to watch a clip and get immersed in it, like let's say like, you know, it's some clip I just didn't see, but I'm trying to feel it because, you know, it's Arthur and I want to be immersed. And then it's like,
Your soul is
that's
mine.
not Arthur. That's not my Arthur. That's not my Arthur at all. Why is he dressed like that? Like, mm-mm. Hi, Connor. Hello. Hi. Hi. The problem is all my recommendations have no nearby landmarks. And I'm like, Spite, here's this thing in the middle of nowhere. I get that. No, I get that. That makes sense. Not hashtag not my Arthur. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, why does he look like that? Why are they dressing him like that? Why would they do that to him? You know, like, that's not... Guys, I might read a hetero fanfiction. I might read a hetero fanfiction, and it may be Sadie and Arthur. I was thinking about reading it last night, but then I got too tired. But I'm going to. I'm going to try and read. I'm going to read... Not try and read. Like, I used to read hetero fanfiction all the time. But I'm going to read... I haven't found a hetero fanfiction couple in like forever to read, so I haven't read hetero fanfiction in like literally forever because I haven't found anyone. But I'm going to... I think I'm going to find a fanfiction where like, you know, Arthur doesn't, you know, and then Sadie and him can like live it out. I've got to try one out, you know? Sadie and Arthur, oh dear. Yeah, no, it's gonna be great. You have yet to finish a hetero fanfiction? That's it. I'm gonna do it.
Can I eat this?
Hey Spite, just a question. If you could collab with any VTuber, who would it be?
Any VTuber. I'm gonna name like 3. Probably one would be Saw. Yeah, I have collaborated with a good amount of them now. One would be Saw. Saikuno and I play games off stream, and like we almost did a collaboration together. I would like to do a collaboration with him at some point. We've hung out a good amount of times off stream. And then probably like a Hollow Live got like Gura or something would be cool. That would be cool. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I'm like I've I've collaborated with a good amount of yeah, VTubers already, so I'm very just kind of like, you know, I don't have a lot of I don't have a lot of like what's the word? A lot of Oshis. I don't have a lot of Oshis, to be honest. Um I don't. I don't get like very excited. Oh, I have collabed with Saw. Okay, that doesn't count. I have collabed with Saw. Oh. I'm such a goober, dude. I have collaborated with Saw. Never mind, that doesn't count. Well, ignore that then. Not to pull a catcher on you, but hey Adora, hey Adora. I cosplayed Catcha before. I remember watching She-Ra and I was like, this seems a little gay. I remember I was like, this seems a little gay, and I was like, I kind of love this, and then I was like, but this isn't gonna like actually end up gay. I was like, this isn't gonna end up gay, and and it was like, yeah, you know, and it did end up gay. It did. And I was like, oh my god, it's gay. I was like, oh my god, it ended up very gay. And I was like, I was shocked because a lot of the times, like, I see so many TV shows, and I'm like, that's gay. And I see things, and I'm like, that's very gay. And then I'm like, but that's not gonna end gay because they never end gay, right? But you see it, and you're like, no, that's gay. That's super gay. And then it just doesn't actually end up like finalized gay, right? And I watched it, and I was like, all right, I'm just gonna follow through with it. And I was like, this is giving gay. And then the voice actresses were like, the freaking voice actress for Adora was like, oh yeah, like her and Catra are like sisters. And I was like sisters? I was like, are we watching the same thing? That's your character, like sisters? And then like I'm like, that's so very obviously gay. And then all of the comments were like, nah, dude, they are gay, right? Like I was like, yeah, they are very like they're gay. That was it. That's what I was thinking. And I was like, there's no way in hell they're gonna end up like sisters. Like, what the frick? And then they were gay. How about that? And I was like, I knew that shit, dude. And then there are some things that like in the beginning, like for example, the freaking what is it? We should call canon gay ships endgame. We have to call it like Save the Cat was like the best episode. Yeah, right. Yeah, yay, gay. But yeah, I didn't expect that. I love that show. I was very glad that they actually went in that direction because I was like, there's ain't no way. I was like, this ain't no way this is actually gonna happen. And then it did happen, and I was like, oh, that's very pleasant. There's not a lot of like a lot of ships, like women love women ships that I read fan fiction of. I read fan fiction of them though. There's not a lot of them because there's not a lot that have been that give me that slow burn that I like. I like slow burn when it comes to fiction. Or like, you know, that like, because the thing is, when you get like, let's say like Korra and Asami, we didn't get slow burn at all. See, I got too excited. You guys got me too excited. Now my voice is like, now I'm stuttering. But like, we never got any slow burn. So for me, reading fan fiction of like Korra and Asami, I honestly think would be really boring. I think it'd be boring. Like all of a sudden they're just together and I'm like, okay, well, the stutter is cute. Shut up. It'd be very boring. So I haven't had a lot of like women love women ships besides Catch and Dora. Honestly. And I would love to find some other ones, but you always thought Anna and Elsa were lesbians in love with each other. You didn't think they were sisters. That's very funny. Very, very funny. Yeah, but I haven't had a lot of those. You said yo? No? Yeah, the Korra Asami thing seemed very forced to me. Yeah, no, it was. It was. Like, was I happy that they went that direction? Yeah. Was it something I'd read a fanfiction on? No, because it was not developed at all. There was no develop there, you know. I don't want to read a fanfiction on something that's not developed. Like, and you may be like, well, Sadie and Arthur never ended up together. Yeah, but they're still developed regardless of whether they ended up together or not. Like, they have something. They have some tension there. It doesn't mean like they're developed in terms of like they're romantic per se. Doesn't mean they're romantic per se, but they have a developed friendship that I can see. Thank you. There it is. There's chemistry between them. There it is. Chemistry. Doesn't necessarily mean it's romantic, but I can make it romantic in my brain. I can make it. So therefore I can read fan fiction of it. If I could actually like feel the chemistry, then I could read the fan fiction. If I can't feel the chemistry, then I just can't read the fan fiction. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. You know? My man, poor Mako. Oh gosh. A little spite. Mwah, get smooches. Mwah. But yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna read the Sadie and the Arthur fanfictions, and I will tell you all about it. I will tell you all about it tonight. People say Maka dodged 2 red flags. Shit, I would jump straight into those red flags. Whoever those people are who said that he dodged 2 red flags don't know that's what they're missing out on. I would have dived in. I would have dived straight into those, charging them like a bull. Yeah, right? No, yeah. Asami and Korra, please. Please, whoever said that is just they don't know what they're talking about. Bolin should have gotten all the ladies. Oh man, like they don't know what they're talking about, bro. Adelaide, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. What were you up to today? Well, one of them brought the literal destruction of the world. Ain't no big thing. Hi, Adelaide. It's why the aliens don't come to us anyway. Hi, Adelaide. I hope you had a good stream. You think I'm gonna not date someone just because they almost obliterated the entire world? Please. Please. Like, what is this? Please. Doing doing demos from the Steam thing. So many games. Oh, nice. Awesome. Awesome. Well, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. The thing is, it's accidental too. Like, oh yeah, I almost destroyed the world. Oh, that's okay. It's fine. Aliens, this is done. I like the thought that aliens have considered coming to Earth only to back off to see what it's like. I like that too. I think that's very funny. All right, we're gonna watch some stuff. I'm enjoying chatting for a bit though, so we'll chat a little bit more. Adelaide, thank you for the follow. I'm trying to think if there's like anyone else that back to that one question of who I would collaborate with. I'm trying to think of anyone else. I've already collaborated with my Oshi son.
Your soul is mine.
Well, I NEV Shoujo Zen. Zen's my favorite NV Shoujo. Listen, I know we've collaborated with her already because I love Zen and I'm friends with Zen. But I would choose Zen again. They would ask me, who again? Who again? Zen. I would choose Zen again. And again. And again. And again. Maybe Mousy then. I love Mousy. I'd choose Mousy. Yeah, Mousy would be fun. Yeah. Aside from Zen, I think Mousy is the one that I watch. Again! Is the one that I would probably choose Mousy. I do I'll fucking do it again. I'll fucking do it again. I would never tell you if I met any VTuber in person. To quote DJ Khaled, another one. Oh my god, singing with Mousy. I would never sing with her because I would be like, listen, dude, she's so good. I'd let her have the entire stage. I'd bow and be like, there you go. There we go. That's I collaborated with Fruit. That was fun. That was fun. She and I we had a lot of I collaborated with Fruit and we were both just making like the same like little goofy noises. That was funny. That was a funny time. Mousy would be popping off. Exactly. I would be like, and I've collaborated with Giga. So, oh, I think Melody would be fun. She would be fun. Yeah, she'd be hella fun. I think that would be a good choice if we're talking about B Shoujo as well. Have you seen her tiny model with the frog onesie? I have. Yes, I have. Yeah, I want to get like a cute little tiny model too. I wish that Kai could do it, but I don't know if he knows how to do models. Elle mas pourquoi? Pourquoi? Yeah. All right. Back to her. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of refreshing whenever I'm like talking about collaborations and who'd I'd collaborate with, and people are immediately like, "Oh, let me pick someone who is like the same style or breed as you or something." I love that. I love when people are like, "Let me just, it feels nice for someone to be like, yeah, like, oh, this is, and it's someone who's like a completely different, like Iron Mouse who's like freaking Satan or something. Oh, that looks so cute. It's so refreshing. Very nice. Do I have this? What is this song?
Your soul is mine.
This is on my playlist? Oh, I do like this song. Fallout Man, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I think a chibi is more like, you think Chibi is more like Satan than Iron Man though? Than Iron Man? I always call her Iron Man too. Dude, it's so funny. I've accidentally called her Iron Man. No, cat girl, I've done it too. It's so nice. It's so funny. I do the exact same thing. Oh my god. Oh, the Iron Man infection isn't spreading. I've definitely done that too. Oh my god. I believe. Imagine like I first meet Iron. Oh my god! I'm about to do it again. I'm about to do it. Oh my god! I'm about to call me Iron Mouse, and I'm like, hi Iron Man, bro. We haven't had an art stream in a while. At some point, guys, we need to do an art stream where we draw Iron Mouse as Iron Man. That is what we should do. If Mousy had a nickel for every time someone make that mistake, she'd probably have a mansion in Malibu. Jarvis, activate Friday program. Love you, Undead. Love you so much. Love you, love you. Oh my god. I am Mouse. I am Mouse. Nobody. That would go hard. Drawing VTubers as the Avenger sounds rad as hell. I should do. Yeah, I should do that. Yeah. Oh my god. That would be such a great idea. I would think about that. Did you guys know that fight is going to be magic, obviously? Oh, is this Lavaca? Oh, she's coming out soon. I think she's coming out tomorrow. Magic? The new outfit. Oh, I'm so excited. It's gonna be amazing. I got you guys. Hold on. La vaca. La vaca.
Your soul is mine.
Guy Kyra, thank you for the follow. Da-na-na, da-na-na. Boom. La vaca. Mm-mm-mm-mm. La vaca. 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 Live in la vaca. I'm Australian now? I'm
Your
Australian?
soul is
What does that mean?
mine.
Give me upside down kisses, dude. I want a Spider-Man kiss so badly. I'm not even a smoocher, and I want a Spider-Man kiss.
Your
I want
soul
to. I
is
want.
mine.
Yeah. No. I'm. Oh my god. 1 second. Imagine the people who own this place coming in to see an upside down spite. Let's go. I request 4 upside down Spider-Man kisses from you. You're back. How was Australia? Spider spite. You know what terrifies me? The fact that they're like in Australia, someone has probably woken
Your
up with like a
soul
gigantic
is
spider on their face.
mine.
That is like the most horrific thing. That is the most horrific thing. Oh, oh, that's so horrific. It's so horrific. I'm like freaking myself out. I'm freaking myself out. That's so scary. Isn't that scary, Chaos and Ryan? God. That's another day for them. I would actually die. All right. You guys ready to watch some videos? I need more songs like this one. I need songs where the guy has a deep voice and it has like
You're
a
stuck with
beat
me now.
and I need that. Bro, there's like a bunch of different things in Red Dead Redemption 2 that we didn't see. That's just crazy. What the hell? So nuts. My roommate doesn't even watch VTubers, but I showed him your walking animation. Opened his laptop a few days ago, and his background on Windows is a live GIF of you walking. He's a closeted VTuber. I love her. I think. Oh my god. Oh my god, that makes me feel really nice. I'm here because of YouTube reaction. Hi, Foogie. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, that makes me. Oh my god. Yeah, that makes me happy. Yes, I will be putting the playthrough of it reminds me I need to put my Monster Hunter World videos up today. That's what I need to do. We always start with memes, so let's start with memes. Let's start with memes. That makes me so happy. I could be a part of the conversion. Guys, I started designing again, and dude, I cooked. I cooked so hard. I have a designing problem, and I'm aware of it, but, I cooked so hard. When did you not cook? No, this is a different type of cook, bro. I'm so proud. Thank you. Oh, that's so sweet, though. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. You said to when do you not cook? Oh my god. It's your birthday, Casey. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Casey. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Everybody say happy birthday, Casey. Ah, happy birthday. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. All right. Nice. Simple and clean as the way that you're making me feel tonight. Okay. You are a type of hellhound, so some things bound to get cooked in your
You're
vicinity.
stuck with me
True.
now.
True. Thank you, Casey, for the 4 months, darling. Tier 2, you're a sweetheart. Thank you for resubscribing. And I appreciate it so much. And Persona God, thank you so much for the 34 months as well. Thank you for resubscribing for 33. Jesus Christ. Awoo. Good morning, Spite. 34 has come and gone. Thank you so much, my love. Thank you, thank you. Oh, what's a little... Oh. Should have
Dude,
expected
you actually
that.
gotta put that out, like for real.
Thanks, you moron.
Yeah, get it out.
Maybe get rid of the fire. Oh. Down he goes. Am I too big, my loves? How's the sound? The sound's good, everything's fine.
Your soul is mine.
God of Wars, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. You good? The sound's good? Okay. Why did he just smell his hair? He just jumped into the crowd. Oh my god. They've been through that before. Now you got a little friend. Bunch of goofballs. Oh wow. They really got into it.
Look at the kind of phone they might got. Good core. Look at the phone.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. What is happening? Why did a whole child just fall at them? Dun, 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 dun. I love this little meme.
I busted my ass, y'all.
You gonna get up?
And I'm literally laying flat on the fucking road. My
What'd you-
ass, y'all. And I'm literally laying flat on the fucking road.
That's not a dog. I'm pretty sure that's a horse. That was a good throw, though. Oh. Sheesh. Oh no. Oh no. Let's just watch the cat do it. Yeah, because this is a great idea.
Your
Imagine thinking
soul
that
is
somebody
mine.
came and like poked your wheel and thinking that it was a person and that you know, you have a dash cam thinking something and you go back and it's just a cat.
Короче, мы заметили такую фигню. Вот свет тусклый такой.
Both of them. Oh! Woo! This is the type of shit that I swear most of us have done, like something, not this exact thing, but something like it, you know?
Guten Morgen.
What the frick is that, lady? Bird, what is that gibberish that just came out? Yes, flip that hair, king. Slay. 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 Oh. I love this cat. We have Slay, Slay chat. We got a Slay. He's got luscious locks. Bro is feeling himself. Shit, slay as you should, King.
Oh, fuck, I was hoping that's gonna be
He's like, I feel like that's like the first time he's washed his hair in a while, and he's like, I better show it off. Yes, yes, slay. Wait, hold on. Let me get the chat thing up, the box up. Slay.
satisfying. Ooh.
Slay. Oh my god, is he gonna choke from that? Look at the little puppy, so derpy. Little dirt baby. It's a tortoise. Bro, what? Is that a snapping boy? Is that a snapping boy? Looks like a snapper to me. I don't know if that's a snapper, but it looks like one. Asserting dominance by T-posing and jumping at the same time. Yes? Oh my god, guys. I want you guys to all remember this time that I got an animal correct. All right? It's happened a few times. It's not. It is? Is it a snapping? Is it or is it not? Cause I gotta yes. The one. Okay, so I am. But most turtles will try to bite it. Is it a snapper? Or is it not a snapper? Is it not a snapper? Because if I'm wrong, then it is what it is. It's a snapping turtle? As a Florida man, that is a snapper. Okay, so it is a snapper. Oh. What is that? That's a cat. Poor kitty. That's a tiger! Oh my god! Bro, no way! No way, dude! I did not think it was a big one. I did not think it was one with the big old murder mittens. What the frick? Dude, I would have went up to that from far away. Hold on. From far away. From far away. I thought it was just a little baby. It's still a cat. It is a cat. But that's a big cat. Dude, look at it. He's just a little baby, right? I did not expect for us to get close to it. Oh my god. It is still a baby. I know it's a baby, but what are we gonna do? Oh, you're so cold. What are you gonna do? What are we gonna do? It's freezing. Oh my god. I'm still like, look at it. I need to know the context of this video. I need more of the video. I need to know what happened. You know, like, did you call the peoples? You already pet it, so I'm assuming that's your pet, right? Like, you're not supposed to pet wild animals. So, why is it outside? I want to know. A zookeeper or sanctuary? Could be a shelter or something. How do they keep it warm? It was comfortable with the person. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, whoa, oh. Damn, dude.
I wanna rock!
Oh yeah! Sigma, boy!
Its fur keeps it warm, but it didn't look warm though. It didn't look warm. I hate when they have those cute little like faces, so it's hard to tell.
Cheese? Yeah. My roommate's picky. Oh, perfect.
Oh, I have
Thanks,
pizza.
boss.
I swear, if you drop that fucking pizza. Oh, whoa.
Oh man. Oh baby, you eating good?
He is a chunker.
That's a thick boy! That's a thick boy!
The squirrel's like, man, please.
What the fuck?
Hi, Tree Demon.
That's policy. So if you don't have a credit card in your name, I cannot release the reservation to you.
Oh,
If
really?
it's under your mother-in-law.
Please stand clear of the
Oh.
closing doors.
No. No. No.
You're completely inside of your bowl, baby.
I thought I was high, but bro, I took the wrapper off. Tried to take a bite.
You love my avatar. You're
More
so
wrapper.
sweet. Thank you.
Maybe I just gotta take the wrapper off.
You have another wrapper? They put 2 wrappers for you. They were double wrapped. There's another wrapper! Oh my god!
Maybe I just gotta take the wrapper off.
Just gotta take another one. Just take the wrapper off. Remind me to order Thin Mints after this, guys. I need to. I haven't done it yet. Oh my god, duck. Oh. Look how cute, the little water dog. Oh, so cute. The duck from VR came back. Bro, I like know it's a geese. I know it's a geese, and I knew it was a geese, but you know how I just call things, you know, whatever. And everyone was like, "Spite, it's not a duck, it's a goose." And I'm like, it's not the point. That's not the point of the video. It is not the point of the video. The point is, I was freaking whooping that VR chat geese. I was whooping it. I was throwing hands, you know? Like that was supposed to be an appreciation of me throwing the hands with a goose. With a goose on stream. It wasn't supposed to be a well, Sprite. No, actually, that's a goose. Like, yeah, okay. Is it a goose? Yes. But ever thrown hands with a goose? I like kinda did. You referred to one goose as a geese. I just say things. Thin Mints. I need some Thin Mints. Breaking news. Cerberus waifu loses fight against Goose. We will have more news at 6. I did not lose the fight. I did not lose the fight, bro. I won that fight. I won that. Oh, man. Throwing hands with Cobra Chicken. Just like, yeah, no, I won that fight. That was... You did. Thank you. I would show you guys, but I'm not getting on Twitter. I'm not getting on Twitter, bro. Have you taken your meds? No. No, I have not. I need to be drinking water a lot. I am constantly losing
Your soul
blood.
is mine.
Constantly losing blood. And I'm fine. Is she fine? No! No, I'm not! Bro, I like to stay to myself when I'm on Code Red. I like to stay to myself. Yesterday, I'm in call with Cap, and he's like, he said I got a certain tone of voice with him. And I'm like, I got a tone of voice with you. And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, I didn't get any freaking attitude with you, Cap. What are you talking about? He's like, you're getting an attitude with me. And I was like, you know what? I'm tired of your shit. And then I left. I was like, I can't. I swear. It's like, you know, and then I told Rumi about it, and she was like, well, you know, you do get a little bit of like a tone whenever you're, you know, on your time. And I was like, okay, but that's just my voice. That's just how I sound. That's just how I sound. I was like, this is literally just how I sound. I didn't have an attitude. I didn't have a tone. It wasn't like, I didn't have an attitude. He had an attitude. He had the freaking like, oh, your tone of voice, my tone of voice. You gotta have a tone of voice. I was like, no. I was like, I'm tired of your shit. I fucking laughed. I was like, I'm fucking not dealing with you right now. No. Naturally irritated. I'm not dealing with your shit. Stop. I'm gonna pee. Typical cat. You try picking a fight with me. I want to watch Meat Canyon because I've never actually watched Meat Canyon. I want to try it. That's honestly
Your
fair.
soul
The thing is that like
mine.
I literally, guys, I didn't have any beef. There was no beef. I didn't have beef. I'm sorry that like I'm in pain over here. I'm in pain talking to you on call when I've been literally sleeping for most of the freaking day. I'm talking to you on call for like a little bit of a time, and my voice sounds slightly irritable when I'm on pain and super hormonal. Like, oh my god, right? Like, oh my god, oh my gosh, big deal, you know? And then he's like, well, you know, your tone of voice, my tone of voice. Excuse me? I'm like, what do you mean? Oh, I was like, I'm not dealing with that. I'm not dealing with that. I've never watched Meat Canyon. Everyone's saying, oh no. Little worried. Slightly worried. Why is everyone saying, oh no? What is this? What is this? What is wrong with this? Oh, we have the Duolingo bird behind us. Spare yourself? What do you mean spare myself? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, is it offensive? Are they offensive? Is that what it is? Are they offensive? Because I asked, it's not worth it. I asked a friend if it was offensive, and they said no. They said no. They said no, it's just, okay. Okay. So, okay. So I didn't know they were offensive. I was told that they were, just like weird looking. That's it. Oh. Oh, I mean, I have backup videos. Do you guys want to watch chiropractors chiropracting animals? Because I think it's really great. Hold on. I found these yesterday and I was like, oh my God. It's really satisfying. Oh my God, that lady has huge knockers. Jesus, God damn. Those things are like freaking Fs. I can't even show you guys those. I can't show you. I can't show you. I'm on Dr. Krax's thing. This lady, you could tell they're implants, and they are like, you could tell they're implants, and they are like, they don't look healthy. They really don't look healthy. They look really unhealthy.
Your soul is mine.
Like, those are freaking size G's. Holy shit. Oh my God. And I was only just looking up the chiropractor. I'm telling you, I was looking up the chiropractor, okay? No. No. First, but okay. Anyway, this is Dr. Krax, and he can crack literal animals, and it is, yeah, and crack like, yeah, it's so cool. So cool. I have got to pee though. Be right back. Hi
Your
guys.
soul is
Oi.
mine.
Somebody told me you had a boyfriend who looked like a girlfriend that I had in February. I got potential. Ah! I have pizza. Whoa! You have. Ow! Oh my god! Happening. So much is happening. So much is happening. So much is happening. So much is happening. So much. Ah! Okay. Nice. We're fine. Everything's fine. I got potential. Rushing around. I didn't drop my pizza. Pizza's not down. Oh yeah. Oh my god. I'm good though. Oh, I'm good now. Okay. Oh. Oh. I'm so glad Hades told me what meat canyon is. I'm glad you guys told me what meat canyon is. I asked a friend literally the other day what it was, and they were like, "Oh, it's, could be like I thought they just meant like, oh, it was gross, like they just looked gross a little bit with the cartooning and stuff." Um, that's what I thought. I didn't know it was actually like. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. We're not gonna watch that though. We're gonna watch this. You turn this like up. Mm, mm, mm. Dude, he just chiropracted. How do you tell if a snake has a back pain? I would be scared that the horse would kick my guts out. Like, honestly, dog has a back pain. The dog's like, that just happened. A German.
Okay. Jättebra.
I'm gonna be honest, I would low-key be very terrified to do this. I would be so scared. Because some of these dogs, I feel like they look at him for a second like they're gonna, like, destroy him. Like, I'd be so scared, dude. Mm-mm-mm. The dog is like, what the fuck? Oh my god. I know we saw this one, but listen. I'll rewatch it. Oh, it's a... Oh. Did you guys hear that crack? Oh my god.
Gut. Willst du mich jetzt angreifen? Gut.
Puppy. These dogs are definitely like, what is happening to me?
Was wiegst du, 50?
Oh, look at that dog. Bro, that's a chill dog. Oh my god. Look at this one. This is chill as frick. Oh my god. That's a weird looking dog. That's a super chill dog. No, that's a car. That's a cat. No, that's a dog. Weirdest dog? Dog confirmed. Yeah, it says in the video. It says dogs. That's a dog. Clearly. You can't tell? You can't tell based off of the writing that that's a dog? Hmm? Obviously. I've never seen one of these. This one's a cat? Oh, this one is? Oh, it's a cat? Oh. Oh, oh. Whoa!
Okay.
Oh my god. Mm-mm. A rabbit! Oh my god. We saw this one. Oh, that's a big floof. Whoa! That's... Whoa! Oh my god! That was so loud! Holy shit! Jesus! Oh! Oh my god! Look at this! Oh! Oh my god! Oh! Oh, what a good little grumpy dog. Yeah.
Okay.
Cat looks so tired of him. Yeah.
Okay. Das tat weh.
Bro, this whole video is cats, and it says in the caption, dogs. So, the cats are the funniest. They're so chill. Oh my god. I feel like you have to know that your animal is super chill in order to do this. Like, I feel like you've got to know before going in. That's the behind me, dude. Behind me is, you know, what I was talking about earlier.
Your soul is mine.
Like, holy shit. Like, oh my god. Crazy. Crazy. Like, oh my god. There's a rabbit. Oh!
Gut.
Oh my god, that was so loud. Jesus.
Ja, gut. Ja, okay, drin.
How does it make
Gut
such a
gemacht.
loud
Gut gemacht, Schatz.
sound? Oh my god. Oh my god, he's still going.
Okay, chill.
That last one was the one for that got him. He was doing okay until that last one.
Ja, okay. Okay, chill. Okay, gut.
He said, chill. Like, I would love to just be, if I'm gonna be a meerkat, could I be a meerkat that gets chiropractic help, please? Please? Like, guys, thank you for the follows, by the way, guys. Oh my god! Oh my god! It's a black chicken. Rooster? Turkey. What is that?
Wow,
Turkey?
ja. Ja.
That's a chicken.
Ja.
Oh my god, that's a whole ass chicken. That chicken has a turkey head.
Gut. Gut gemacht, Schatz. Wow.
Oh my gosh, wow. I can't believe you can chiropractor a chicken. No. No.
Ja, okay, 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 okay. Ja. Gut. Gut gemacht.
That cracks. That cracks at it like a fart. Oh my god, fancy chickens are amazing. You should look them up. They're called fancy chickens? Is what they're called? Fancy chickens. Oh, pitties look like such good boys. I mean, they are good boys, but I'm saying that, like, they actually look like such good boys. How could anyone look at this dog and be like, oh, that looks so dangerous? Look at their faces. Look at them. They look like such good boys. Oh my god. You look like such a good boy. Yes, you do. Like, they have, like, such cute little faces. What the hell did he just do to that cat? Oh my god. How the hell? He just, like, twisted it a little bit and it just... And that cat just goes straight back to chilling. Aww. So great. So great. Good boy. I want to look up some other fun things for us to watch today. Let me see. Some other things. It's funny because I was planning on watching Meat Candy, and so that went completely not what this is. Not what so now I've got to think of some other things. That's okay. Okay. Perfectly Japan's most prized Wagyu. Dude.
Thanks Oscar Mayer for sponsoring this video.
Current location, Kyoto, Japan.
I've never tried Wagyu. I want it so badly. Oh my god.
I might be as shocked as you because I just got access to a Kobe beef Wagyu farm. We're gonna see some cows. We're gonna see the process of how Kobe beef is actually made. I am really looking forward to it.
I don't want to see a cow die. Are you gonna show me a cow die? Because I'm not in the mood for that. Yeah, I'm not in the mood for that. See.
We're here
I doubt it. I doubt it.
Bokucho, which is his Wagyu farm, and how long has he been raising Wagyu cow?
Look at this.
5 years.
5 years. Okay. What is the most rewarding part of raising a Wagyu cow?
Kawaii. He thinks they're really cute.
Ah, that's good.
They are cute.
So this is the feed that they give to the Wagyu cow. Obviously, they also give the straws, which you already
They wouldn't
saw.
show that on screen. Oh, I know. I know.
I just learned it's good for human consumption as well. Like, I could probably eat this. Obviously, I'm not going to, or maybe I am. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna try a
Do
little
what you
piece,
want.
everybody. Let's see. Okay, I'll try it with you. He's laughing. He's laughing. I think, is he joking with us? It's pretty flavorless.
Right. He's laughing. Can you actually eat it? Did he just tell you you can and you ate it?
Oh, eats. I've been challenged by the farmer because here they literally feed the cow with their own mouth.
Do they actually?
There you go.
Are they just telling you this? They have to tell you this. They came to this place and the people are just effing with them.
That it's always said that they get a massage every single day is not true, everybody. It's only when they're itching or you want to make them feel good. That's when they literally give this massage, you know?
Either way, it's content.
Yeah,
exactly.
One more question. What is your favorite cut? Which one is the best one for you?
If it's from his farm, he likes the
New York strip.
Yeah,
the New York strip. That is also my favorite. Oh, arigatou gozaimasu. Wow. Now this is marbling at its finest, everybody. Wow.
I want to see you cook it, and I want to eat
How do you
it.
recommend I cook it?
Give it to me.
Salt only. He's a purist like me. When I cook picanha, everybody, only salt. I like that.
I like how he's like,
Arigatou
oh yeah,
gozaimasu.
I only cook things in salt too. Giga literally puts steak in everything. He dry ages it in everything.
Arigato.
Let's get the grill ready now.
Let's go. Enough talking. Let's cook.
Nice. I want it so badly. I've never had it.
To cook these incredible pieces of meat, but to my surprise, it's not the only ones that the farmer gave it to us. We actually have quite a few more things going on.
Oh my God.
It even includes a dry aged piece of beef. As you guys can see, we are here with a massive amount that Chef Hiro is
It's
going
super
to prepare
expensive. I
for
know.
us.
I want to
Thank you,
try
Chef
it.
Hiro.
Yeah, thank you.
So here's what's gonna happen right now, everybody. Chef Hiro is gonna do his beauty. We're gonna get to try it and enjoy his food.
Dun, dun.
So our very first dish, Chef Hiro prepared it with picanha, a little bit of caviar, and the top
Oh, I
is
want some
Denver
caviar.
tartare, everybody. Come on now.
How dare he get to eat it and I don't?
Taking a bite was just a perfect marriage of
Very
flavors.
offended.
And it also showed how talented Chef Hiro really is.
He is
this
talented.
was a real treat.
I love that like almost every like chef I see is like drippy. Like they're dripped out while they're cooking. Like this guy has like, look at his haircut. He's so fashionable. He's slaying.
This
honestly.
was a real treat.
That hairstyle, rolled up sleeves. This dude is he's
Nigiri
flexing
of
on him.
Picanha, everybody. Come on now.
Chef Hiro is talking my language.
It literally melts in your mouth. Beefy, obviously, but it has a slight sweetness.
I like
in the
never
sauce
tried
that the
it.
chef
I
put
want
in,
it.
Together with the sushi rice.
I was saying, like, I hope that Wagyu tastes like. I love steak fat. I love it, dude. I think it tastes great. I don't eat steak a whole lot. So if I'm gonna get steak, I'm gonna eat the fat off of it. It tastes good. I don't care. I don't care at all, bro. And I hope that he like Wagyu actually tastes like straight up like steak fat. Because apparently it's fatty, and that's what I want it to taste like. You know?
I love how Chef Hiro is preparing all these 3 steaks, extremely traditional, nice and simple. Now the
Steak from
farmer,
Texas
he
Roadhouse is
recommended
so
us
good.
not
It
to
is.
do any seasoning at all, only season it after the steak is cooked. So that's what we're gonna be doing with the one that we got it from the Kobe beef farm. The other two, on the other
Does it
hand,
taste
we
like
trimmed
steak
out
fat?
that beautiful, incredible.
What does it
dry
taste like,
steak.
chat?
And there was something else I was not aware of.
He was just explaining that this is a mother Wagyu. So it was raised
Mother Wagyu?
Mother Wagyu. So it was a cow used to produce more cows.
Okay.
It gave birth twice, and it was raised for a total of 60 months.
Wow.
So you can see that it's a different color. It's more purple, mahogany, stronger color than the other cows that are raised just to become beef.
It looks very different from what I'm used to. Looks very different. This is gonna be a treat. Not only trying dry age Wagyu in Japan, but also this brand new kind of Wagyu called Mother Wagyu. Wow. To cook it, he kept it
I didn't know there was
simple.
such
He
thing
seasoned
such
it
as
with
Mother
salt and pepper,
Wagyu.
And we're about to have a treat, everybody.
Mother meat.
Wow.
Mama Wagyu. Yeah, yeah. Also, someone asked me earlier, will I be doing Warframe again? Yes, yes I will. Not today. Wait, you guys didn't answer me. Does it taste like does Wagyu taste like regular steak fat? Is that what it tastes like? Dun dun dun.
This episode of Google Foods is brought to you by Oscar Mayer.
For those who have
Oscar
tried it.
Mayer's 100% beef franks are so delicious, it is hard to put it in words.
Like
Am
I'm
I
trying
right?
to figure out what it tastes like. Am I?
Oh yeah. Frankly,
No.
beef is kind of my
But it's
thing.
good.
Let me explain
Okay,
to
no.
you in Google words
Depending.
how good they really are.
It's a bit different to explain. It's the way they make it, but it's good. Okay, I believe you. I believe you. Has anyone here tried Wagyu? That was probably the question I should have asked first, instead of being like, you guys didn't respond to
100%
me.
beef, baby. Let's go. Oh, so delicious. Oscar Mayer knows me, and they just outdid themselves with their tastiest beef frank yet. Oscar Mayer beef franks use a unique spice blend including onion, garlic, paprika, and smoke to provide a more flavorful frank. The spices elevate this meat to a whole nother level. It just
frank.
doesn't get any better than this, right, guys?
Mm-hmm.
Yo.
Flavorful.
Choose delicious. Choose 100%
I like
beef.
my Franks flavorful. Do you guys like your Franks flavorful?
Please check them out on the link in the description. Thank you, Oscar Mayer, for sponsoring this video, but now let's get right back to it. I just love the technique.
Why did you just moan when you saw the sausages? It is a stretch! Did you just moan at a hot dog? No! I did not just moan. I did not just moan at a hot dog. I was stretching. I did not moan. Oh my god, no! I did not moan at a hot dog! Guys!
Chef Hiro was using, constantly flipping the steak every single time to make sure that it's cooked evenly. He did baste it a little bit with that roasted garlic oil. And then in the end, to make sure that he cooks it in indirect heat, he wrapped it all up in aluminum foil and put it on the cooler side of the grill so that it reaches the right temperature.
Does remind me of
This
Food
is the one
Wars.
that we got it from the farm. From the farm. Thank you, Sunaga-san, so much for allowing us to come in there, do everything we did, learn about Kobe beef. This is as good as it gets, everybody. You're looking at he can't stop smiling.
I can't wait. I can't wait.
I know. Okay, let's go.
I'm
Cheers, brother.
ready.
Cheers.
Oh. Give it to me. Thank you for the bun.
And tasty.
Look at this guy.
It's a little touch of salt.
That's it.
No need for anything else.
The beef
Thank
shines
you for the
by
bun.
itself.
It
You know what
looks
I mean?
so
How do you
good.
describe Wagyu for someone that never had it?
The extremely marbled, I wouldn't consider it beef. It's a different category.
Yeah.
You know, I would put it as a special occasion.
I
something
agree.
to
I want
celebrate.
wine.
It's a flavor
Oh.
that
You know what the perfect? I want red wine. I want steak Wagyu with bread with a dipping oil. It's very like fancy. That's what I want. You know?
you won't forget.
I agree 100%.
Hot dog deviant, sick free.
Nothing else can even close.
I want that.
But now he's finishing up cooking the rest of them. Let's try it.
Let's go.
Let's go, baby. Oh, I should probably tell Cap I forgive him for being a dookie head. That's what I'm gonna do. I got an announcement, guys, I got an announcement from Zen has this like friends Discord thing. She sent an announcement that just said, "Important announcement, you all stink." Oh my god. Are we bullying Cap? No, I'm forgiving him for being a dookie head. I forgive you for being a dookie head. Chat forgives you too. Forgives you for your sins as well.
Are you ready?
There we go.
Okay,
We don't bully Cap's fight does. We
Cheers,
watch
everybody.
with popcorn.
Oh my god.
We do.
It melts in your mouth, everybody.
You don't need to bite.
No. You don't need teeth.
Yeah. Put it in the mouth and let it melt.
That little garlic oil that you put in there, which is not oil, by the way, and it's made out of what?
So we use Wagyu fat.
Now, of course you do. This guy uses Wagyu fat for everything, everybody.
The best fat there is.
I agree. That was delicious. Now let's try the mother Wagyu.
Yeah.
Can you explain?
Yeah, so the Miyazaki that we tried before was raised for a shorter period of time, about 25 months. And the mother Wagyu was raised for 60 months.
Sure.
So much longer, usually has a lot of more flavor.
I never had it.
Yeah, well,
this is like as unique as it gets for me. And on top of that, it was
Yeah,
dry.
he's like a beef man. He loves
Okay,
beef.
enough.
let's do it.
It's like his whole specialty is
Thank you so much
meat.
for this experience.
This is his first time
Give it a go. Thank you, Chef Hiro.
like eating this. That's amazing. The cooking it.
Wow.
It has more texture, but
Which
still melts.
You see, the Miyazaki, it just like
Melts.
Yeah.
So
it
what
melts.
happens if they give them that fancy old like cow? They give them the fancy old beef, and he cooks it and he tries it and it actually tastes like shit. Like, do they just lie to each other? They just lie to each other and say like, I feel like you can't make a video and be like, oh yeah, like this tastes bad after them doing all of that for you. Like, you got the special cow, dude.
It's a lot of fat. This one has a little bit more bite, but at the same time, there's some types of sweetness.
Yeah.
In the best possible way. I want to be very clear. It's very beefy. It's extremely savory, but the fat itself have that kind of sweetness that is delicious.
And that's to do with part of the feed that we saw yesterday. There was a sweet feed, so it affects the fat result in the end of the day.
Which one is your favorite?
I'll stick to the mother.
Ah, me too.
Stick to the mother.
Amazing. We have to share with the rest of the family, but that was incredible. I've never had mother Wagyu before. That was
Is it pink?
very
Does it
delicious.
stink? The steak?
Very good. Guys, make sure you guys go
The
check
steak-
out
the
Chef
steak, I
Hiro's
think it's-
information will
it
be on the
looks
link on the
pink to
description
me.
down below. If you guys are coming to
I think it
Japan,
jiggles
I highly
too.
recommend. Also, check out my brother
Mommy
right
Wagyu,
here
Mommy
from Humans of
Wagyu.
All the information will be on the link on the description down
That's
below.
when you
I
hit
really
him with
hope
it,
you guys
"It's
enjoyed
not
this
for
video
me."
Because I truly did.
Can you imagine though? Because like that's a 60-year-old cow. That's a mother cow that gave birth a lot. That they gave to this guy special. And then if he tries it and it tastes nasty, it's like, like that would suck so much. So much. Not 60 years, 60 months. Not me thinking it was a granny cow. Oh, how long do cows even live for? They don't live for 60 years. It would be 60 years. 60 months, I meant. Oh my god. Also, Dade Senpai, I know what you were doing. I know what you came in here talking about, you little shit. But listen, I got you because I made it relate to what we're watching, which is meat videos. Meat videos. Yes, so the meat is pink. I understood what you were saying, my dog. All right? I sound like Thanos from, it's a legend, Thanos from Squid Game. Dude. Oh my god. The meat queen. Apparently the average cow lifespan is hi Pinky, is 15 to 10 years. Dude, they should just live longer. Let me see. What do we want to watch now?
Your soul is mine.
Google Brian, you will not be disappointed. What is that? What is that? It's Bry. Bry? Bry? Oh, 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 oh. Da-da. So we're basically watching cooking videos. We watched a cooking video. We watched a... Oh, you talking about Big Time Rush? Oh, 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 oh. I didn't even realize I was saying Big Time Rush. No, I'm looking for videos right now for us to watch. Different videos of all types of videos. Because I did have a plan.
Your soul is
I did have a plan,
mine.
and then the plan went out of plan. I don't know what this is. What is this?
Goofy great.
You guys know what this is? You guys know what this is? Or is that like... Are they on tour? Big Time Rush is still a thing? I don't know. Do you know what that is? I have no clue what that is. Looks like cursed VR chat. It's evil. What that is? It looks like a nightmare view. Let's see. I've got some other videos. I have. Yes, they're actually on tour. I didn't realize they were like still like doing things. I think Fleekazoid has some new videos out, don't they? I think. It's been a minute since we've watched one. Oh shit, there's been a good amount of ones that we haven't seen. Ooh, wow. Oh my god. The worst games of 2024. Here we go. Oh, I love shit like this. Yes. 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 Okay. Got my blanket up my butt. Nice. All right. Bring on the trigger. A blanket up my butt. Do I walk out slowly before it's too late? No. Stay in. Lock the doors, chat. Lock the doors. Lock the doors, chat. Don't let them go. Bite them by their ankles. Drag them. Keep them. You're here forever. Duct tape them to the walls. The duct tape. Get them. Get the change. You can't leave now. Try it.
Welcome back to the 10th anniversary of
Hi,
the Worst
fun.
Game Awards. I'm Jaw Fleeky, and today we're going to bring all your favorite franchises up on stage and execute them right in front of your eyes.
Oh, beautiful.
While all these idiots clap. Hey.
I love a good execution.
Yeah. All right, go ahead. Bring that first one up here. Fuck you, Fable.
Oh. Wait, did it even come up? Did it even come out yet? Fable didn't come out yet, did it? Wait. Did it? That was fast, dang!
Now, before we get into the worst games, if you're expecting Dustborn to top this list, you can go ahead and unexpect that right now. I see Dustborn on the same level as Furry, Hitler, or any of the other hundreds of random shovelware that flops on
That's an actual game? What?
Steam every day. And if you're saying, Flake, you son of a bitch, there's a big difference between those two, you're right. One of them has a sequel. But I'm getting off track.
You're lying! Are you serious?
The point is, as far as I'm concerned, Dustborn did it right. Go kill off your own franchise with your own bullshit over there where no one will ever see it instead of over here on a franchise I like, because that's how we get number 5, Dragon Age the Veilguard.
How did I know this was gonna be one of the games on here? How did I know? Oh my god, what do they do with their character? What is going
They
on?
were so focused on making their own self-inserts that they forgot to make a fucking Dragon Age game. It had bland combat, shallow RPG mechanics, and the best part of the story is when it ends. You know it's bad when gamers are more interested in what your fired employees are making. Ain't that right, Todd? Yeah, you short bitch. Number 4, Helldivers 2. From March to September. Now you may be wondering why the hell this game is higher than Veilguard, and that's because they actually released a great game, then ruined it almost immediately. How the hell do you go from being this year's biggest sensation to its biggest disappointment in less than a month? It took me 20-something years to do that. Turns out it's actually pretty easy. First, they banned the game in 177 inferior countries. God bless America.
It did have a big
American
drop,
guns and American fireworks.
unfortunately.
Their words, not mine. And then after they cut the player count by 75%, their only question was, how do we get the other 25? By nerfing just about everything players liked, and then justifying those nerfs by saying, give it a chance. No, but it's all water.
Well, why would they do that though? Like I don't understand. I don't understand the reason. You said, oh no, not Veilguard again. Dude, that game the writing was so bad. It was so bad. I had watched like a bunch of videos about how the game was bad before I played it, and you might think to yourself, oh well, then maybe you come from a biased perspective, obviously, right? But like, no, the writing actually was just horrible. I tried to play it myself, and I tried to be as, what is it, objective as possible and unbiased without going in, but it actually was just really bad. It just really was bad. And unbiased. There we go. Thank you. I saw someone give Veilguard an 8 out of 10. It didn't seem like it fit the setting of the writing didn't fit the setting of what Dragon Age is supposed to be, which threw me off. The Shrek art style threw me off. The writing was just really awful. I can't get over pushes you up against a wall, sniffs you. Think about us having sex. Grr. I low-key want to find it. Wait, that was in the game? It was like, yes, no, I'm gonna find the clip for you because it was really funny. It was really funny. It was, oh god, no, I gotta show you, dude. Oh, let me see. Wait. Let me see if I can find it. I think this is it. Wait. Okay, wait.
Before breakfast, I had big
I think your fingers are just perfect.
Yeah. So, are you trying to have sex with me?
Wow, in my daydreams, this is where you lean over me and slap the wall.
Quick, think about us having sex. Now we need to figure out if it's catch.
Oh god! I'm not joking. There was no There were no exaggerations there, dude. Did I exaggerate or did I say the exact? I said the exact lines of what was said. And I was so... Dextro said that's so not okay. Spite, why would you subject me to that? Bro, that was almost as bad as the Skyrim mod. I already missed the person. Spite's version was better. I wanted you to be wrong so badly, right? It was horrible. Like, and the thing is that like I tried to give Dragon Age a go. And then like the thing is that like it's not the only, there's a lot of things, there's a lot of stuff, scenes in there that was really weird. So like yeah, that was just, it was just crazy to me. But anyway. Yeah, there you go. There you go. I had to unsee it, what I just saw, and unhear it too. Yeah, I thought that one Avengers game had terrible writing. What the frick? I wish you streamed this game so we could all experience that at the same time. Well, I didn't romance Tosh in particular. Try to romance Tosh in particular. That was just a scene that I saw that was actually like real. I think I would have romanced. Dude, I already forgot their names. Yeah, I forgot their names.
Now because they unnerfed everything and dropped a fantastic new update. Yeah, 177 countries are still banned, but peace has returned to Helldive. Motherfucker! Todd, I'm sorry about what I just said before. Get up here. I got a handcrafted trophy for you. Just kidding. It's an empty box. Fuck off my stage. Go back to your booster seat. Number 3. How can we forget about this year's biggest loser, the quadruple XL flop overweight watch? Concord, did you not just hear what I said?
I knew Concord was going to be on here.
No one else will see it. When you spend $400 million fucking dollars, now I gotta see it. Despite everyone attributing the failure of Concord to the oversaturated market of hero shooters, it actually came at the perfect time to penetrate the market. Fellas, somehow after 8 years of development hell, they managed to perfectly line up their release date to be exactly when Overwatch fell off and left a wide open door for any decent hero shooter to take their spot. Now, unfortunately,
the thing is, the thing about Concord is that the designs to me look really bland. Like everything about it doesn't look creative at all. I don't know much about Concord, but just by looking at it in general, I'm like, those designs are awful. If you like, Overwatch had some fire designs. Overwatch was great when it came to designs. Concord, they look like, nobody wants to cosplay any of those designs. Like I wouldn't. It doesn't look good.
Attributing the failure of Concord to the oversaturated market of hero shooters, it actually came at the perfect time to penetrate the market. Fellas, somehow after 8 years of development hell, they managed to perfectly line up their release date to be exactly when Overwatch fell off and left a wide open door for any decent hero shooter to take their spot. Now, unfortunately for Concord, that door was not wide enough for DAW, so Marvel Rivals slipped in there instead. Here's the slow and wide.
Yeah, right? Like Marvel Rivals comes in and like, oh, Marvel Rivals is phenomenal when it comes to design. I don't think people understand how important design is when it comes to games that are like Overwatch, you know? It's similar to it's similar to gachas and how like just wait until I finish what I'm saying. Understand what I'm saying? Where a lot of the excitement comes from skins. Or like, you know, gachas or characters, whatever. But like it comes from the skins, right? Like you're like excited because you get this character. The character is like cool looking. You have the different skins that you can get. Like, you know, it makes the shooter even better than what it is. You know, it adds character to the characters, right? So like, you know, designs are how you set your game apart. Exactly. Rivals give so much with the designs. Even the simple ones like Venom Space Skin are sick. Exactly, right? Like, is it just me or is 2024 a year the game companies dropping the ball? I don't trust AAA companies at all. Like at all anymore. I just you know, yeah, I don't
You play his
I
character.
don't even think I've like, you know, I don't trust. I don't even know if I want to say anymore. I just don't trust.
That deadlift 400 pounds every time they get up from a chair because one's more than enough. Other than making Overwatch worse by putting its gameplay on Dawes diet and budget cutting the roster, the only unique value out of Concord was that they were gonna add weekly cinematics. Sony, not again. Come over here. Listen, we already have 15 seasons of Man vs. Food. We didn't need to see Dawg go for another 20. You finally made a game that didn't have 30-minute walk and talk alongs, and it won Game of the Year. Look at that, buddy. Todd wasn't even up there. No, it wasn't because he couldn't reach it, you know, because of his short height and all. Anyways, what I'm saying is,
oh my God,
please just surrender. I'm sorry, I meant Ubisoft. Where you at? Number 2, Ubisoft. Please just surrender to Tencent already. After all those times you Frenchies surrendered, now's when you start putting up a fight. But all kidding aside,
oh my
Tencent's
God,
just a new flavor of shit. Pimps, but Ubisoft, you've been fucking up for years. You kind of brought this on yourself. You've ruined half your IPs, the other half you've forgotten about, and because of your NFT game, I just discovered you got Rayman somewhere doing coke off a cowgirl's ass. Listen, I'll wish list that and research that later. It's not the point. The point is they're at number 2 because Ubisoft made so much dog shit this year. I had to lump it into one worst game so they didn't take over the entire goddamn list. This year's been a mag dump of blanks for them. They started 2024 by launching their quadruple A mobile game that cost them a couple $100 million to make, which started as a Black Flag.
I didn't even hear anything about this. Like literally nothing about this.
Your soul.
That must be how bad it
mine.
is, because I didn't even know this existed. I think I've seen like maybe like a clip from it or something. Very small kaiju. Thank you for the follow.
DLC, by the way, so I guess they spent 11 years and $200 million making that game worse. Then they launched the Call of Duty killer X Defiant, which was killed by Call of Duty. Star Wars Outlaws was so boring, not even the people who bought it played it. And they capped off the year by delaying the final nail in their coffin to 2025.
Bro, what is happening? Is he getting back shots in this?
With not one final nail in their coffin to 2025. Replacing their big finale instead with not one, but 2 NFT games. Be honest with me now, Ubisoft.
No.
How much of Rayman's supply did you inhale to cook up these brilliant ideas? Did you guys make this in a weekend? And if so, why? Ubisoft flopped so many games this year, now they gotta pray for some El Salvadorian
like I said, I never even heard of these games. So yeah, they really flopped.
cartel to launder money.
If a streamer doesn't hear about your games, then you've really flopped, man. Like I you know, it's our job as streamers to know about, you know, fun if you're a gaming streamer, to know at least have seen like clips of your game. At least. Like I don't know the name of every game out there. I really don't. But like at least have seen clips or something. Like I don't know what the hell is going on.
Yeah, snow sniffing Rayman NFTs. Moving on. No, wait, hang on a second.
Yeah, and plus your community tells you about the games. No one has come in and told me about these.
I forgot that they launched Prince of Persia at the beginning of this year. Nah, it's alright, so did everyone else. But this last game is unforgettable. Truly, some magical things had to happen for this to align with our big 10th anniversary show. Things that may not have ever seemed a possibility. If you truly love video games like I do, this moment is for all of us. And the winner of this year's worst game of the year is Todd. Sit your ass back down. You can't even win a worst game award. No, it's Suicide Squad. Bye, Arkham Batman.
Oh,
At least this time the
shit.
chair's leather.
Oh my god. So freaking scares the crap.
I bet you forgot this piece of shit even came out this year. So did I.
I didn't know that it came out this year. I knew about it. I didn't know it came out this year. Oh my god, jump scare. It was so loud. Is the video loud in general, or is it just the gunshot? Because it actually just threw me for a loop right there.
5 minutes before I was about to publish the video. Listen, I've got 3 videos on this game. I'm done talking about it. The game was bad, the cash shop was bad, and all the post-launch content was like an IV drip of cyanide. We got the Twinkler, Mr. Mrs. Freeze?
The Twinkler! Help!
Fire? Whatever they identify as. Then we got the social justice daughter of a hitman, and then just a chill guy. After all that, we got a regular old comic book character. Truly amazing. Their death rattle was a moment of clarity. Good for you, Rocksteady. But I'll never forget, you took our Batman from Arkham City, Arkham Asylum, and Arkham Knight, then shot him not on a lazy boy, not on a Natuzzi sofa, not on a lawn chair with a soft padded seat that has floral embroidery, but on a park bench. Fuck you, Rocksteady. The only thing you should be remaking is your resume.
That didn't actually happen. That wouldn't have actually happened. That's no.
When your studio shuts down, I will never let this go. I hate
That actually happened? Oh my god, no it didn't. What? I just think it's so I know, okay, this is, you know what it reminds me of, but I know the difference is this game is considered a good game, okay? But you know what it reminds me of? I know the Last of Us 2, a lot of people loved that game. A lot of people loved that game, but there's a specific scene in that game where a lot of people were like, really that happened? Like, that happened? For people who haven't played it, they're just like, what, that happened? Like, really? Like that? You know, of all things? You know, after all that, that's what it's reminding me of. I'm like, that's how he just gets shot on a bench? Like, okay. That's crazy.
This game is generational. I'm gonna put my hate for this game in my will so my grandkids inherit that shit. Then I'm gonna take all my anger and go have a wonderful time with my family. And I hope all you pimps have a holly jolly Christmas too. Treat yourself. Go get the new Stellar Blade update. And on January 4th at 7 p.m. EST, be sure to stop by the Fleek Awards Game Smackdown to see all these games fight in the ring. Come see Pal World fight off 20 and Nintendo's lawyer. Come see Toll Howard body slam Geoff Keighley through a steel cage. You won't want to miss it. I don't care if your firstborn son's being born, projected onto the wall because he won't want to miss it either. January 4th, 7 p.m. Be there.
Be there. Be square. Be there. Be square. I haven't played the Arkham games, but I watched them. I should have. I watched not all of them. I watched some of them. I don't know what it is about me, but I was just like, you know what? Instead of playing these, I'm just going to watch some of them. I like watched particular scenes, you know? Nobody makes the Joker look bad. Spay it. Yeah, I don't know. You know, just to keep talking about that last video really quickly. I don't understand how people are they're wasting money on games. They're like actually wasting money on games. They're spending hundreds of millions of dollars on games that nobody wants. It's actually crazy. And my thing is, and I don't know how they're like looking at the game that they're trying to put out. And they're like, yeah, that's gonna do wonders. Like, I don't understand how that's what they think is going to do wonders. I actually really don't think it's that hard to be creative. I don't think so. Because execs want what is best for their wallets, not an actual audience. But they can't be doing that well based off of like if the game sucks. My whole thing is like, wait a second. Let's talk about this. You guys can explain this to me if you want to. So if they put out a game and their game sucks, they're going to get less money because people aren't going to want to buy it. I didn't buy Concord because I heard of the reviews and I didn't want to buy it. You know, I didn't want to do that. So aren't they losing money from that anyway? You know, wouldn't they be like, okay, well, you know, aren't they losing money from that anyway? Like, I regret buying Dragon Age Velguard, but it is what it is. They so are losing money, then why do they keep doing it? There's no way in hell they don't know how to make good games. We've had so many good games in the past. I don't know what's happening, chat. It's complicated. It's so complicated. Yeah, no, it is. We have truly lost the plot with gaming. We used to get games that had a lot of love put into them, but nowadays just cash grabs. The thing is that I just don't see how cash grabs is grabbing the cash. That's what I don't understand. And I don't know, you know, because like I played Red Dead Redemption 2 because I heard of how good the game was. I saw that people were loving, you know, watching it on Twitch, you know, as a streamer. I like look into stuff like that. And I saw like, okay, this seems like a game that would be really fun. People seem to love it. You know, it's, you know, that's, I'm going to try it out because that's what people seem to love it, you know, and word of mouth is a huge thing when it comes to what, you know, what people decide to play and what not to play, right? You know, and so I don't understand how something's a cash grab. You're gonna grab cash if immediately you put your game out and then everyone says they freaking hate it. You know, like I'm gonna tell you guys again. I'm telling you, I'm gonna tell you again. I am not going to buy a game like Dragon Age again where I hear from people that it's bad and then I go and get it. Nope. 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 I bought it because I was like, okay, well, I like action. I like games where you get to choose your romantic interest. You know, I was like, I'll see if it's my cup of tea because like the idea of the game is something I like. I like action. I like story games. You guys know I love story games. I love games where you could choose your romantic interest. Stuff like that. Boom, 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 boom. That's why I bought the game. I was like, I'll try it myself. I refuse to buy games that everyone's saying horrible. Because thing is, there are times though, and like Rumi and I have talked about this. There are times though where there are games that are good, but like they get review bombed, and like they're really really bad. And you know, but they're good, but the review bombs are really really bad. That has nothing to do with Dragon Age Velguard, but like just in general, sometimes that happens. Sometimes that happens. But I think that like if word of mouth, if people in my own community is telling me a game sucks, you know, I think I'm just gonna listen to them from now on. You know, if most people in my community are like, yeah, that game sucks, then yeah. It's, you know, if my friends are telling me a game sucks, then I'm gonna trust that. You know, am I gonna trust reviews per se? No, because review bombers do exist. So no, but I think if like word of mouth happens, you know, I'm just not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I did want to try Velguard, so I watched cutscenes. Never in my life did I close a video. Did you see the one I showed you earlier? Raid Hunter, were you there? Because that was horrendous. Oh, that was horrendous. Oh my god. It was Dragon Age Velguard was horrible. Yeah. I may be wrong, but it likes to use the concept of the game or using favorites to attract players, but turning away from making the game fun and engaging. Okay. We basically have a whole lot of people who want different things from games. Some who don't even care actually about the games and who still say they want this in a game. And companies, instead of trying to make a great game for a group, try and cram it in everything for everyone and make a mess out of it. So, oh, I can see what you mean. I can see what you mean by that. I think I know what you're talking about. I think that's a problem too, is this like everything has to be for everyone type of thing. Like not everything has to be family friendly. I'm not replaying it, don't worry. Not everything has to be family friendly. And I think that not everything has to be for everyone. I do agree with that. Dragon Age used to be a great game series. Yeah. Oh no, I'm not replaying that. It was so, guys, it was so cringe. It was so cringe that I remembered all the lines from the scenes. You guys know all the lines from that scene. You guys know I have the worst memory ever. You guys know that, right? I have the worst memory and I remembered that cringe shit. Word by word. word by word. But yeah. And not every game is for everyone, and that's okay. And when you try to appeal to everyone in your game, you're gonna F up somewhere. Exactly. Exactly. No, I agree with you. I agree with you. I just, you know, to be fair, it's EA. Their opinions are valid. Dude, I can't stand EA. I can't stand EA. I'm never getting sponsored by EA. It's never gonna happen. And that's okay. There's a bunch of other gaming companies that I freaking love. I cannot. No, EA and I have beef. We've had beef for years. We had beef when they stole my freaking money that one time. No. Mods, can you ban that person, please? I hope our precious Cerber wife is feeling better today. Yes! Yes! Thank you so much, darling. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I just want games. You know what? I just want games to just be creative and them not to think too hard anymore. I think that's what it is. I think we need people to stop thinking too hard. You know, like just come up with a creative story with some interesting characters. Like think hard on the right things, right? Just think hard on the creative aspects. The story, the designs, the characters, the, you know, all that stuff, and everything else. Don't think about it. Don't think about it and just make the fucking game. Like, you know? Just make the fucking game. Like, oh my god. It's not that hard. They used to do that in the past. They didn't think that hard. So, absolutely absurd. People are, whoa! Oh my god! Don't jump at me like that! Oh! My god! Oh my god! Oh! Oh my god! That scared me! I'm gonna replay it. Oh. Persona, thank you so much for the gifted sub, the deafening noise. Thank you. So about is bad? I heard about that game and it was in I heard about it, but I didn't, you know. It came out and it was bad. No wonder like no one was really. It's not bad, it's fine. It's a fine game. Okay, so it's fine. All right. So people have various opinions on it. Getting all the jump scares this morning, like, I swear. God damn. Ay. Alright, so here it is. Right away.
You stupid gypsy. Now it's time for me to be home free. Is there any chance we can stop? What a beautiful sunny day in Chernobyl. Am I right or am I left? It's almost sunny.
He keeps jump scaring me. Stop it, Fleekazoid. Stop it. You said I've been binging your YouTube and got gifted a sub 2 days ago before I even got to see you live. Goddamn, let's go. Thank you for giving him a gifted sub. Thank you.
What a beautiful sunny day in Chernobyl. Am I right or am I left? It's almost sunny in Chernobyl, just like at the American hit TV show. It plays all time.
It plays all time American TV show. He's really good at that accent.
I'm with Jerry Springer on our one channel. Please have rakia. You like that? My cousin made it in the shoe this morning. That's domace foot fungus right there. Listen, there are 3 things in this world that I cannot stand. Intolerance of other people's cultures, gypsies, and the running out of vodka. This is why I became stalker. Drinking on Job is expectation, and Job is finding gypsies. Dirty gypsies. Some people say there are good gypsies out there. Nah. I'll see it when I believe it. Some people also say Stalker is not a job and that I'm just some Slavic alcoholic murder hobo. I mean, these people know nothing. This shit's hard work. You won't be able to do it. Where are you from? Salt Lake City? Well, your sister wives won't be able to do it either, Mormon.
Ayo.
But if you do want to survive like me, all
Avowed is mostly positive on Steam and got generally favorable from critics too, so it's probably fine. Okay, so it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so some people didn't like it. Some people do like it. Okay, good to know. Good to know.
you need is my tip, which you can know for 25 poker bucks. Okay, fine. The first one is Slav squatting. That one is free. Everyone knows bullets can't hit you down here. Must be true. Must be true.
Must be true.
But that's for the other 5? Okay, fine. I'll tell you the other 5. But first we poker.
Allow me to introduce myself. Gus Polinski. Poker King of the Midwest. Polka, polka, polka. No?
I'm sure I would have loved this game if it had worked when I played it. When it first came out.
We sold about 623 copies of that.
In Chicago?
No, Sheboygan. Very big in Sheboygan. They loved it.
Please, take a seat. Have vodka. Slavkrai 2 is a sandbox set in the beautiful suburbs of Chernobyl. Many people incorrectly call Stalker 2 a post-apocalyptic game, but it's not. This is just Slavic Europe. Don't let the woo-woo bullshit confuse you. This game may as well be a Google Maps street view of Serbia. All it's missing is the abnormal spawn rate of hot women. I take that back. We have Olga. Olga, where are you, Olga?
Oh,
Olga, you
Olga,
back
so
there? I know you
sexy.
got me, Olga. Hang on 1 second. I think I know how to fix this.
Oh my god, dude!
He's all over with their flame magic and their floating thorns and their magical spells.
Is that how it works? Is that how it works? You just drink a whole lot and then suddenly... Does that actually work, guys? Does it work where you drink a whole lot and then suddenly someone's attractive? Because I don't know if that's... I don't know. It does? It does? Really? Because I know he talks about it. Eminem talks about it in like the song. He talks about it in one of his songs. He's like, oh, drink a bunch, and suddenly they will be attractive. You've never drunk that much? I've never had that happen to me, ever. I'm talking about IRL, not in game. I'm talking about IRL. Have you ever drank so much that like you thought someone was attractive that wasn't someone that you would usually find attractive? It's more like you drink a bunch and then you don't care. Ah, Super Chase has it. If vodka makes you see people as attractive, I must be wasted when I look at Spite. Oh, the Riz. The Riz. You don't usually drink a ton in public. That's never happened to Spite because everyone thinks she's attractive. You're so cute. AKA beer goggles. I drink beer but never get drunk. Okay, just curious.
Do you even know what the gypsy is? No, but I'll know one when I see one. A wise man once told me, if you're not sure if someone is gypsy, shoot them. And if they shoot back, gypsy. Must be true. Must be true. Yeah, let's put this to the test.
Oh.
He was not gypsy, I do not think. Must be. In the Slav lands, the way to survive is becoming competent. The way to thrive is becoming a ruthless alcoholic. But chances are, if you watch this channel, you probably have the second part of that down. So today, I'm gonna teach you how to become ruthless. How to become...
I'm already ruthless. I'm already.
I'm like Polka King of the East. Because Stalker 2 is not game. This is not movie.
I do crotch shots like that. Fleekazoid, you'd be proud of me. I do that. In games, I shoot people in the crotch. I was doing that in Red Dead. I was like, no babies for you, no babies. I promise you, I said, no babies for you. Take away your testicles, no babies.
This is a citizenship test. And by the time you finish it, you'll have passport to the Slavic country of your choosing, and a tracksuit will grow out of your skin like venom. Okay, here we go. I play this game like I play the first run of every Toddler Howard game. I skip all the dialogue and always take the first off-ramp to violence I get. And I call this playstyle Rush B. But what I discovered in my homicidal haze was that if you play play as a backstabbing, conniving, thieving, substance-addicted primate? Then prepare yourself for complete and total success. Prepare to have money flying out of your ass like Chuck E. Cheese tickets. Except in Slav lands, the currency isn't.
Bro, can you imagine? Can you imagine? That would hurt. That would be like infinite paper cuts. Ow! I can feel it in my bumhole. I can feel You ever picture something and you're like, ow! You're like feeling it. You're feeling it even though it's not happening. You're feeling it. Oh no!
It's coupons. So consider the following.
Thank you for that, Spite. You're welcome.
Tips: very extreme couponing. First, the problem with coupons in this game is that all the shops are run by Slovenians. Therefore, you get half of what you should for triple the price. This is why I recommend locally sourced guns and ammunition. Quick vodka break. Okay, we can keep going. Instead of buying a gun from shop, find someone out in the wild and whoops! What a tragic hunting accident. I call that one the Chinese special, huh? Need a little vodka in these trying times? If a small group...
Give me a little bit of vodka. I need to read this. I'm sorry. Thanks, Spite. I didn't wake up today thinking I'd be imagining paper cuts on my bunghole, but that's what my day is now. Guys, I drank so much vodka in college. I feel like I should be like I should be an honorary Russian at this point. All right, I should be. I am a Veruca now. I drink vodka.
Traitors dies in a field and no witnesses are left to report it. Did it really happen?
So much
Want to get the best
vodka.
armor and best gun in the game? Beat the arena, dump all the guns out of the arena door, then run through both doors and back to your gear that should have been confiscated by the NPC. But now, because it wasn't in your inventory when you left the arena, it's yours to keep. If you expect to survive, Slavlands do not take what they give you, take what they have. Stalkers want to give you 3,000 coupons for saving their lives. Take their soul.
You've died like dogs in there if you hadn't saved our asses.
Ahora vas a conocer a Dios.
Take their gear and take 80,000 coupons instead. Art
Yes.
of the Slav. You'll be shocked at how accommodating these NPCs are to your needs. Like, look at this kind young man leading me to his friends so I can have all their vodka too.
Oh,
So
beautiful.
considerate.
So
quit buying
wonderful.
your shit like a big pussy. Real Slav doesn't shop with shopping cart. He shops with Kalishnikov. Save all those coupons for repairing your guns so your Kalishnikov doesn't start identifying as an M16. And now I know you're already toiling about how you can knock off a shopkeep for all their loot like this is Fallout, but you can't. Cities are protected by invisible gypsies. If you try to shoot an RPG in the city, boom! Invisible gypsies steal your RPG right out of the end. Those conniving mother bitches in their cock-licking magic. To be clear, I don't shoot everyone though. I'm not a monster. I just want to get the record straight. Bitches in their cock-licking magic. To be clear, I don't shoot everyone though. I'm not a monster. I just want.
I am, dude. I will freaking save. I will scum save and shoot the entire town up. I will. Because I feel like it. You gotta just know, no Fleekazoid. You just gotta give in to that shit. Sometimes you just have to go freaking psycho while you're playing a game, and that's okay. It's okay to go freaking psycho sometimes, all right? It's just, you know, yes, it is okay to play a video game and just pew pew anyone that you see. It's completely fine. It's okay. It's okay.
Get the record straight before we move on. If I know they don't have anything, why should I put that weight on my soul, right?
You guys are hysterical. Okay, I got one too. A stalker wakes up with a real bad hangover. He opens one eye and sees something airy and scary baring its teeth at him. The stalker goes, shit, I'm in some kind of zone waste. That's straight up me, man. You're the one that's wasted, says the sea dog.
That was a good one. That was very funny. Fuck it, my soul could use few pounds. Kidding aside, the only...
He is like me! He is! I knew it was coming, dude. We all did. I mean, even before he showed the little subtle foreshadowing. Yeah. Even before then, I was like, yup.
Made it that you'd never be killed under any circumstance. Is the guitar guy. It is very bad luck to kill the guitar guy. I once heard my cousin shot man with guitar. Next day, foot falls off in sleep. Must be true. Must be true.
Must be true.
Now, before I talk about the weapons you
Remy, if you send me a message, can you send it on Discord, please? Thank you. I'm using my main phone for the text messages right now.
Let's talk about the AI. In addition to magically spawning every time I look away to whip out my robo dick, or spawning 3 feet in front of me.
Wait, what? I just came back to robo. What the?
Foot falls off in sleep. Must be true.
Must be true.
Now, before I talk about the weapons you should bring, let's talk about the AI. In addition to magically spawning every time I look away to whip out my robo dick, or spawning 3 feet in front of me so they can very naturally go for a 4-man wall inspection, they are autistic savants. Real Rain Men, if you know what I mean. And if you don't worry, I'm about to tell you. For as often as I see them giggle fucking in the alley, making me wish I had my climate changer on me. I also see them shooting me from a mile away at night with iron sights. For as much as I witness them having a post-traumatic episode in the middle of a door frame.
Please stop having a crisis in the middle of the door. I can't get by.
Witness them thrice as much.
Why wouldn't you want a robo PP? You guys will be having those by like 100 years from now. It's gonna be cyberpunk, bro. It's gonna be cyberpunk in 100 years from now. You're gonna have the robo peens and the robusies. Yeah.
Lobbing the 30 grenades they have
No, thank you. Well, you're gonna be dead. I shouldn't be telling my chat you're gonna be dead. But you're gonna be dead. I'm gonna be dead. Like you're gonna. It's no worries. You don't have to worry about it.
Each tracksuit pocket trying to flush me out of cover.
It's true though.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Sorry for what? I can't tell if they're stupid, if I'm stupid, or if we're coexisting in our stupidity.
We're all
Beating the
stupid.
remaining
It's okay.
brain cells out of each other. As for the gypsies, most of them are savants with the very rare encounter of a fellow double chromie homie. However, unlike the humans, there's a hard counter that thwarts all gypsy attacks, and that brilliant hard counter is standing on a small wooden box.
It looks like a little frog or like a chicken wing or something.
What should you use once you get up on that wooden box? Good question, Fleek. Let's talk about the problem solvers, the peacekeepers, the Slavic firecrackers. You ask most people what the best gun in this game is, and they'll tell you any rifle with armor-piercing rounds and a long scope. The problem with this advice is because I bought a fancy monitor recently, now I can't see shit at night. My nocturnal accuracy went from Chris Kyle to Helen Keller. Now
I wouldn't be able to see anything either anyway. I like struggle. I remember watching like Zen and her friends play Apex, and they would shoot people from like so far away, and I'm like, you know, it's not that I don't think I could hit them. It's the fact that I don't even see them in general. You know, like that's you know, that's what I'm, yeah.
When nighttime comes,
I can't
even
see shit.
those enemies shooting at me from 2 miles away. I just start freaking out and blind firing back. Sometimes I don't even fire back in the right direction. Therefore, out of this ineptitude and insecurity, I must take a firm stance and say that scoped rifles are for Slovenian femboys. Must be true.
Must be true.
The real Slavs that can't fucking see are talking. What do you do when you can't aim for shit? That's right, you up the caliber so that when it hits their ancestors feel it. Which brings us to the best gun in this game, the Big Ivan. Big Ivan. When I miss with the Big Ivan, I kill an entire ant colony with these absolute
Big
fucking
Ivan.
tank shells they call 9x39 rounds. We try to stop the Slavs with the Big Ivan on his hip. Big Ivan on his hip. I've always been told my singing drives people to drink. I guess greatness inspires greatness. Please help me. As for mutants,
Here, take this beer. You want it?
Smash 12 because this. One final note on the combat. These leans have gotten significantly deeper than the old days by a matter of several degrees. And
I love a deep lean. Oh, yeah.
I just wanted to thank the devs for that. It's good to see our stalker's been keeping up with his Pilates. Namaste. But the combat's not always heads up, shoot 'em up. We also have stealth now.
Our stalker can pull the old hee hee Michael Jackson lean. From Smooth Criminal?
Kind of. Not really. My version of stealth is called shoot, load, and vanish. Meaning I use my sound barrier breaking Big Ivan, then I walk away because stealth is for big pussies. Not even the AI care about stealth. If you kill someone that's right behind someone else, they won't even look back to check if he's dead. They know he's dead, and they do not care. Quit being a bitch and take off the suppressor already. Gypsies, woo! Whole different story. When I try to shoot, load, and vanish, they run cross field in 3 seconds and fuck me up. They can go invisible, they pop up and assault you completely naked. They have girthy Gypsy Yoda that uses Gypsy magic to turn around to give you the bother fingers. What are they thinking? Do they think me not having my gun is gonna stop me from shooting my gun? Guess again, bitch, baby. Watch me shoot my gun. Watch me reload my ghost gun. Then look at these racks. Look at them. They have acrobatic Gypsy magic. They fly out, they reverse, they go back in, they flip. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I've seen a big thumpy Gypsy walk into middle of gang war, knock both factions on their ass. Then we have this guy fondling me through the walls.
What?
These gypsies are getting out of control. Sir, those are not gypsies.
Oh
those
my
are
God.
mutants.
Getting fondled through the walls? Through the walls?
Couldn't agree more. No, I mean there are two separate things. What? Gypsies are Romanian people. That's what I was trying to tell you earlier. Well, I have no problem with Romanians. My mother's Romanian. I can have problems with Romanians. Tell me, how are things?
I've honestly been confused this whole time as to why he was calling them that. I thought maybe they were like... I thought maybe that was the name of the monsters in the game or something. Because I was like, wait, why is he calling them that? I was like, that's not what those are, right? I was like, I'm so confused. And I was like, I'm just gonna go with it because maybe that's what the monsters are called in the game. Not even close. Okay. So my confusion. Okay, understood.
Slightly different from me. Now, there's one thing I should clear up in this detailed and effective guide. Many people say this game is riddled with glitches. Now, I understand this may be culture shock for you, but to us, this is just anomalous. It's like snow. It happens in the winter. It just happens that we are always in winter. But yes, the game does run like my ass after Taco Bell because the developers decided to utilize Unreal Engine 5's hyper-realistic graphics to bring the scenic, shelled-out former Soviet Union to life. And as long as we're in the neighborhood, let's talk about some cons of Stalker 2. First, the voice acting is very hit or miss in English. Sometimes you'll even hit and miss back to back, like this right here. We get this gravelly proper voice actor.
I don't really care, but Strider will want to talk to you.
Then we get
Stone, no. He's a stalker. I did not hit her. It's not true.
very rough stuff right there. Truly, just bad.
The first one was good. The second one was giving Wonder Woman. No! Kal-El! No!
If that was someone's Make-A-Wish, then I take it back. You did a great job. Second, I have to walk everywhere in this game and for several fictional units of measurement. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm not asking for fast travel here. I want to maintain the integrity. But can I please get my Yugo back? I need some fast transportation. How am I supposed to drink and drive if I have nothing to drive, huh? What is the pride of Yugoslavia? Why won't you let me get a third DUI? Don't stop me from unlocking my true potential. But speaking of potential, you
Nerf him! Nerf him!
have no potential if you don't follow Stalker Fleek's Slavic supplement guide. Slavic medicine boils down to two things: more vodka, more Red Bull. You counter uppers with downers and downers with uppers. It is like Slavic yin and yang. Radiation poisoning, more vodka. Obesity, more Red Bull. Just kill a hostage, more vodka. Falling asleep, walking through the... More Red Bull. Need to turn a 2 into an 8? More vodka. Battling asthmatic, shortness of breath? More Red Bull. Radioactive hurricane coming? More vodka. Bear flying at you? More vodka. Don't know where the end of the video? More vodka.
More vodka. Moral of the story is more vodka.
Thanks to the polka pimps for bank.
More vodka and more vodka. Invisible woman. More vodka. Instruction unclear. Cut the brakes instead. In conclusion, more vodka. Must be true. Must be true. Yeah, vodka was my drink of choice in college because it was so cheap. It was my it was my drink of choice if I like wanted to get like drunk. That's what it was. Like I told you, my friends and I we went to a party. We went to a party, and it was the party I told you guys about. So the one, okay, so I had the glass. I had wine glasses. She and I had wine glasses, and we didn't have shot glasses, so we poured vodka into wine glasses, and then we drank them, and then we went to my friend's party. It was her, like, she was in she did some type of activity, and it was like an after party that everyone had, and it was the story I told you of when I saw the guy, and I was like, you wait here, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Yeah, I saw him while I was in the bathroom line, and I was like, you wait here, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then I'm gonna come back, and you're gonna be mine. And pretty much that's exactly what happened. But when I'm looking back at it, like, I remember I still have the photos from taking a selfie with that dude, and I didn't have like blind visors. He actually was like an attractive person. And I'm trying to think to myself if like so it didn't impair, because I was freaking gone, dude. I didn't realize when you drink vodka out of wine glasses is probably not the best choice, because you know how big wine glasses are. They were actually an attractive person, so it wasn't like, you know, I saw some person and, like, you know, random person and thought they were attractive just because I was gone. No, like my friend, I have this gay guy friend who I was talking to like the day after. He was like, yeah, that guy was a 10 out of 10 girl. I was so jealous. He was so funny. He was so funny. He was like, yeah, I was so jealous of you. He was like, you went to that party for like 10 minutes and then left. And I was like, yeah. Like, yeah. But like that was yeah. Yeah, no, I didn't have like, there was no like visors, I guess, or like this vision like thing. But Super Chase said it isn't that the person turns attractive in your eyes, it turns into an I don't care thing more, I guess. So that's I believe Super Chase when they say that. No beer goggles. Yeah. I believe that, because that makes a little bit more sense to me. Maybe. But maybe people actually do have like beer goggles. Maybe that's actually like a thing. But like, I don't know. Maybe that's actually a thing. Okay. So, I mean, that's what alcohol does. It lowers your inhibitions, so it makes it so you don't care. Okay, so that's what beer goggles are. It's you don't care. It's not that you don't see someone differently. You know what I mean? Hope everyone is doing good today. Next video. Oh, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. No worries, no worries. Rebellious college phase in cheap alcohol equals chaos. That's exactly how it is. Yeah. Is that why you don't remember your college years? Dude, I remember them vividly. Very vividly, very vividly. That, yeah. Yeah.
J-Wall pimps. For many, many years, Xbox and PlayStation. Co-Night J-Wall.
1 second here. Hi, Johnny. What's going on, cutie?
Pimps. For many, many years, Xbox and PlayStation have gone back and forth competing to have the best graphics, the best performance. Our online services are Co-Night J-Wall pimps. For many, many years, Xbox and PlayStation have gone back and forth competing to have the best graphics, the best performance. Our online services are free. Oh yeah? Well, if a 12-year-old wants to yell slurs at a father of 4 on Xbox, they have to pay old Billy Buys All the Land $50 annually. That's racist.
A PlayStation girl. I stand by being a PlayStation girl always. Do you guys remember when I accidentally started that PlayStation versus Xbox war in chat? That was crazy. That was so crazy. I started a war by accident. It was actually kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. I was like, oh shit. I was like, oh no. Oh no.
As a service, motherfucker. Well, while those two bicker mired in what was known as the console wars. One thing I always respected about Nintendo is that they quit before the real party even started. They just opted to be like Denmark during World War II. They surrendered in the first 6 hours. They had zero interest in competing over power. When Microsoft started the war against PS2 by launching the more powerful Xbox original, did Nintendo try to make a more powerful console? No. Nintendo just waved the flag and said, check this shit out, you won't believe it, we made a fucking cube! When the console generations leaped...
That cube hit though! That cube hit so much! I feel bad for everyone who has... I feel bad for any person who didn't get to experience that cube. That cube was my second favorite console. It was. My favorite was the PS2, and then my second favorite was the GameCube. I loved it. It's so good! Oh, I loved it.
Again on
Captain Y, thank you for the follow. I may have hit, but pointed. I freaking love the GameCube. Oh my god.
unlocking HD, better graphics, and grander games, Nintendo said, nah, we'll stay right here at 480p, fool. Hey, how do you feel about jerking off towards your TV?
Here it comes. Here it comes.
Then when PS4
He did
about
not...
jerking off towards your TV.
Here it comes. Here it comes.
Is that a skit? Is that a skit, or did this actually happen? Oh my god.
Then when PS4 and Xbone hit the market, bringing gaming and graphics to an all-time high of realism, Nintendo responded to that by saying, fuck it, we're not even gonna make games for our console anymore. Then whatever, yada yada yada, Nintendo Switch. However,
What
fuck it,
is
we're not
this
even gonna
little...
make games for our console anymore. Then whatever, yada yada.
Xbox, why did you do this? Why does it look like this? You know, they did not care. I'll tell you that much. They were like, yep, design-wise, yep, we're just... That's, you know, that is like a straight-up fridge. That's... That's the fridge, actually, yeah. Thank you for the follows.
However, ever since the Switch came out, Nintendo fans have been edging to the idea of a console that can actually run its games. Rumors have been flying for years, leaks leaking. What will that console even look like? Will it be a pyramid? Will it be a pentagon? Will it be a sphere? Hysterical! It could be any shape. But settle down now, because the wait is over. Nintendo
Shapes, what are those? Can we get a poll on whether people like Xbox or PlayStation better?
officially announced that it's get ready, it's the exact same console. It's the exact same console. All right, it's not the same exact console. Here's what's new based on a little sleuthing. Right off the bat, a lot of people are comparing it to the Steam Deck, probably because it's all black now. They also said it's gonna run faster, but if you're worried about them potentially stepping in some legal hot water here, allow me to put your mind to rest. I talked to my top guy inside the Nintendo Corporation.
Oh, he's got a top guy. Oh, he's got connections.
Out to protect his anonymity, and he says they went to great lengths to make it legally distinct from the Steam Deck by making it still kinda shit at running games. That being said, if the performance bump is anywhere near as massive as the PS5 Pro, we can still expect an FPS leap from 25 to 23. The screen is larger now, which also means the Joy-Cons got larger. Huge news for the hulking hands community, which I am a member of. Although, if I'm being honest, these Joy-Cons still look a little bit small for these giant grippers here. You know, I mean, country girls make do, but out of curiosity...
Country girls.
Shorter though. 4.5? And that's inches, really. Is that...
Good for you, man. You got a bunch of country girl switches. That's pretty great, my dude. I'm proud of you.
Shit. Thought I was at least 0.5? And that's inches, really. Is that what that looks like? Shit. Thought I was at least that. Well, it looks like we both got a little bit of bad news today. But Baby Hands Fleek doesn't care. He doesn't give a shit. Because there's still so much to be happy about. Like now the Joy-Cons are magnetic, so at least when Smash Bros. Lags and I crack my Switch over my knee, the Joy-Cons will be safe. That's $80 back in my pocket, which I can now use to buy one of their games that never goes on sale. And in more good news, Nintendo has announced Switch 1 games are going to be backwards compatible, meaning they decided not to rob us, everyone.
Oh, let's go!
Asterisks. Even money aside, I'm glad Nintendo did this because the previous...
For once, we don't get robbed! We don't get robbed by a video game company! Let's go! Wow! That's crazy! Guys, I still haven't played Tears of the Kingdom.
This generation had nothing but Hopes, Dreams, and Xenoblade Chronicles for exclusives, which had to be the second biggest reason why it failed. What was the number one? I'm glad you asked. Number one, according to IGN, was that the name was too hard for Americans to say. The Nintendo Wii sold 101 million copies, but as soon as they threw that U on there was blood in the streets. These
The PlayStation 1. The PlayStation 1, 27 people said PlayStation, 8 people said Xbox.
1 million copies, but as soon as they threw that U on there was blood in the
Wii U has sold 13.5 units, making it officially Nintendo's worst selling console. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what it is. For me, it had nothing to do with the reviews because I didn't even see any reviews about Wii U. I didn't see any reviews about Wii U. I don't know what people thought about it. You know what's so silly is that for me, I just saw they made a Wii U and I was like, that sounds goofy. And I didn't get it. Something about like the addition, something about the addition of the U made me like, yeah, no, I don't want that. For no reason whatsoever. It didn't have to do with, I didn't hear the reviews. I just saw like, they just added a U on there and I was like, yeah, I don't care about that. It was the U. I think it was the U that really threw people off. I think people were just like, yeah, I don't know. Like, why would you add a U to it, man? Too many letters. I don't want it.
These idiots think we don't know how to say we in America? You stupid motherfuckers. By the way, the we is still doing numbers to this day, so you worry about yourself, Igan. Hey, look at that. Your dumbass name didn't stop me from finding that dumbass opinion. That name's nowhere near as sophisticated as Fleek-a-Zoid. That's a thinking man's name right there. Anyways, I'm getting dangerously off track here. In other news, there's a C button, and right now...
He had to thunk for his name. Fleekazoid. Fleekazoid's actually a great name. You go, Fleekazoid. That shit's fire. I'm proud of you.
One's trying to figure out what this means. It's a conspiracy. Hang on. Maybe that's what it means. No, it's curse controller, cash shop, chia pet, communist, China. No, that can't be it either. No one knows what this means.
Chia pets.
I know exactly what this means. It's C something NT. C something NT. We're missing one letter, right? I think I got it. Pet I'd like to solve.
It's can't.
It's
Oh shit, I'm gonna go to YouTube jail. Future spite, if you put this on YouTube, edit that shit out. Edit that shit out. Don't spite, edit that shit out. Don't go to YouTube jail. There you go. There you go. I'm gonna be. Don't go to YouTube jail, Spite. Don't do it. We'll post your bail if you do. Gotta give yourself. I do have to give myself the reminder. Spite, future Spite. If you're watching this, you got this.
No need to dwell
imprison the Spite. Cut it in the same way he did and go directly to this part. Exactly. That's what I'm gonna do. I'll do it exactly like that.
On to another piece of information. The lying media didn't report. Nintendo has confirmed Joy-Con drifting on the Switch 2. Take a look at this.
Cause they into Tokyo.
Did you see that? Maybe if I put some doors in there, you'll...
Oh my god. Hold on. Oh boy. Rowdy thing. What the fuck? I'm drinking water. Are you okay? Someone spites vodka. Yes, my vodka, that's actually water, but I call it vodka. Yes. Yes, because I'm totally day drinking vodka, of course. Greetings. Hi, Zach. Rowdy Silverfang, thank you for the follow. Must be true. Hi cuties. Hi cuties.
Get it? Let me play it again.
If you get it, don't look at it, but bro, I was like, is he gonna be okay posting the Tokyo Drift song and not get demonetized?
What was that Joy-Con just doing? Drifting. They won that lawsuit, and this is their way of saying, fuck you nostalgia whip bitches. At first time, it was an accident, but this time, these Joy-Cons are gonna drift off that fucking controller and across your $20 IKEA desk. Once again, that is a direct quote from my insider, but take all this with a grain of rice. I don't even know if he's a trustworthy source. However, a very trustworthy source, dare I say, a bastion of integrity and Christian values, former Activision CEO Bobby Kotick has confirmed that the Nintendo Switch 2 will be as powerful as the big base level PS4. Finally! God forgive me for coming in my cargo shorts, but I say today's a special day. It's about goddamn That's exactly right, Uncle Wee Fleek. It is about goddamn time. Forget everything I said. I love you, Nintendo. All I've been asking for 8 years is a Switch Pro, and now you give me this beast? There's only like a couple consoles in the world that are more powerful than this. We're talking the PS4 Pro, the PS5, the PS5 Slim, my toaster, the PS5 Pro, the Xbox One X, the original Steam engine from 1712, the Series X, the Series...
The fridge.
No, not that one. The Steam Deck, my Ninja Blender. But you know what none of those consoles has over the Switch 2? Exclusives. What? Power doesn't mean shit if you have nothing to use it on. Nintendo's got 3D Mario, 2D Mario, Paper Mario, Mario Kart, Mario Sport, and you know
Mario.
I can't forget Mario Party, Mario Rabbids, Zelda, Bayonetta, Metroid, Smash Bros, Kirby.
He sold me at Bayonetta, even though I've never played it, but I just love her because she's caked up and long-legged, and I cosplayed her, and that's all there is to it.
Pokemon, Astral Chain, Xenoblade, Wii Fit Trainer, Wii Fit Trainer, Wii Fit...
I think I kick ass as Wii Fit Trainer, to be honest with you. I like kicking my balls in people's face. I think it's fun.
Trainer, Nintendogs.
Nintendogs!
Eric Chain, Xenoblade,
Oh
Wii Fit Trainer, Wii Fit Trainer, Wii Fit Trainer, Nintendo...
I need a bag! Give it back to me! I've been wanting it for so long! I need a bag! We had it for like one thing! This is one of the top games of all time! I need it! Oh my god! Oh my god! Where has it been? I needed that game! I love the dogs! That was one of the... That game! Hold on, dude! That game was fire! It was fire! Bring back Nintendogs! Who do I have to talk to get Nintendogs again?
Nintendogs? They're eating the Nintendogs! And fine, run stable 30 FPS! I'm going to Nintendo World, pimp!
I'm going to commit great crime. I'm going to bust nut in water tower.
Thanks to the Polka Pimps for bankrolling this video, and another huge thanks to all the pimpers for buying me all these full-price Nintendo Switch games from 8 years.
If my water ever tastes nasty ever, I'm just gonna remember this moment and think that someone busted a nut in my water tower near me. Ooh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. Crazy. Thank you, Fleekazoid. Crazy. Ooh, God. Ooh, God. Ooh, God. Dear Coom Gods, please do not let people bust nuts in my water tower. Please. 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 Unless it's Leon Kennedy. Please. Sorry, Spite, it was me. How dare you? Hairy Fingers, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Rush Hour is a good movie. Oh, it's such a good movie. They don't make movies like that anymore. It's like hot in my room, but I know that if I... What about Arthur Morgan? I love Arthur so much. You don't understand. I love him so much. I'm personally offended by anyone who dresses their Arthur poorly. I never show me your Arthur Morgan if you dress him poorly. I think I actually took a lot of offense to people dressing him wrong. And to me, I was like, and I was watching TikToks of Arthur Morgan the other day, and it was so funny. I saw a comment that was like, I'm so glad when people dress Arthur well. And they were like, you know, it's just like, I can't stand like defined poorly. Oh, dude. I don't even know how to define it. It's just that bad. It's just that bad. I don't know. I showed you my Arthur, please respond. Like, if someone shows me their Arthur and Arthur looks bad, I'm just like, no, I can't do that. No. And I think the thing is that, like, I want my playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2 Arthur to be the Arthur that I always remember, okay? I want that to be encoded in my brain forever. But I don't want to go and see somebody's Arthur that looks freaking atrocious and that tarnish my brain and my own wonderful memories with my beautiful Arthur that was absolutely beautiful and perfect. You know? I saw a meme yesterday from a girl playing Red Dead Redemption 2 for the first time, and it was just her asking if she was supposed to fall in love with him. Dude, how does anyone play Red Dead Redemption 2 and not fall in love with Arthur Morgan? You know what I mean? Thank you, Aaron, for the follow. Thank you guys for the follows. You dressed Arthur the same way I would dress. I don't know. They just like, they made him look atrocious sometimes. And I was just like, I can't do this. Also, like there were some hairstyles and, you know, combos that like were not doing it for me either. It was just, I was just like, oh no, it doesn't even look like Arthur anymore. If Spite meets somebody, have you played our Red Dead Redemption 2? Show me your Arthur. Sorry, this won't work between us. That's gonna be my ick. Remember when we were talking about things that are like our icks? If someone shows me their Arthur and their Arthur doesn't look good, and be like, yeah, sorry man, this is my ick. I can't do this with you. Like, like, oh god. I can't. She said she would no longer be dating anyone who didn't. No, look, act like Arthur. I dress my Arthur in black and red or gator. Okay. Gotta respect the end game if you truly love the game. Exactly.
So try to blend in.
He's a 10, but put Arthur Morgan in a flat cap, bro. Oh my god, I gotta find at some point an example of someone dressing Arthur bad and it like actually giving me like a hernia, dude. Like it just stressing me out. I get a full-on blown aneurysm because their Arthur looks bad. Oh, I gotta show you guys something. Hold on. Wait, before we watch this video, I have another video I have to show you. It's very fast. It's very fast. Hold on. Oh my god. I was fucking laughing so hard over this.
Stay back.
Hold on. This is what happens if you bring a bull gator to the back to the camp. Hold on.
Stay back. Stay back.
He's a chunky boy. Isn't he cute? I need to make myself smaller so you guys can see it better on the screen. He's a cute boy. Oh my god. Bro, he's just killing everybody. Bro, he just kills everyone. Wait, that's the best part. Do you hear Jack go, I hate you, Uncle Arthur? In the background he says, I hate you, Uncle Arthur. Oh my god. No, not Sadie. No. Oh my god. I think it like makes you stop and get eaten by it. I hate you, Uncle Arthur. Oh. Yeah. R.I.P. Sadie, you were a bad bitch. Oh my god, I can't wait to read fanfics of Arthur and Sadie later. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. I hope so. I hope it hits. I will. How about this, Sean? I will read in ASMR on my Patreon An Arthur Sadie fanfic. How about that? When it comes out. Months from now. Hey, how's it going? Hey, Fridge!
Torsi here, so try to blend in.
What you mean blend in? I'm 2 feet tall and everybody in here.
Assassin's Creed Japan is coming out, and as much as I hate to say it, this looks great. It's a perfect compromise between old and new, stealth and action, and it's amazing that they already released it 5 years ago. But now there's another Assassin's Creed game, one that I thought was gonna be doomed, but it turns out it's got a lot of style. The combat feels fluid, the takedowns are nice, the budgets are large, you get to play as the legendary... The combat
budgets,
feels fluid, the takedowns are nice, the budget...
We know exactly what you mean.
Are large. You get to play as the legendary samurai Kanye Far East, and it's amazing that that game came out 1 year ago. Rush Hour 4 is coming out, and there isn't a soul that's not busting Ubisoft's balls right now. All because they had to put the motherfucking coal train into a game about assassins. And I know a lot of people are worried that he's not going to be a great assassin, but trust me, he's such a good assassin that you can't even find him in the marketing material. You know, I think the funniest thing about Assassin's Creed Shadows, though, is that they're betting the entire
What is
house
happening
on
here?
You know, I think the funniest thing about Assassin's Creed Shadows, though, is that they're betting the entire house on an idea that they were calling fucking stupid for like 10 years. They were going around saying, shut up with your little low tax bracket ideas, fans. You're making it hard for us to count our money. Then Ghost of Tsushima made Sony almost $1 billion, and all of a sudden they went, oh, you're not gonna believe what we are.
They're like, we have to do more things like Ghost of Tsushima, but you have to make it hit like Ghost of Tsushima, right? Like, I haven't played Ghost of Tsushima, but like, I know that it hits, right? Like, just because you make a game with a similar setting doesn't mean it's gonna hit the same.
Making next. But enough background, enough subtext, enough drama. Now it's time to get into the meat, because everyone just got back from playing the underdeveloped games at Ubisoft Island, and now it's the moment of truth. Did they make a good Assassin's Creed game? Of course not. Where the hell have you been? They haven't made an Assassin's Creed game since 2015, and the Body Snatchers got to it, and they've been dead naming it for the last 10 years. Assassin's Creed.
Oh, so all the recent Assassin's Creed games have been bad? That's what he's saying, right? All of the most like recent ones are bad. Hi Spite, how are you? I'm doing great. Yes, pretty much. God, there's like, it feels like there's a lot of more bad games like than good ones recently. Jesus. Hi, your model's super cute. You're super cute. You're freaking adorable, and I hope you have the best day ever and you win $1 million. Fridge, thank you for the follow.
Creed Shadows looks like the same.
Because it's Ubisoft. Ubisoft hasn't been doing great, right? Remind me which games Ubisoft has done again. From Software was the Souls games, right? Wait, I'm tripping balls. I need help. What is this? What? Correct. I'm right. Okay. What did Ubisoft do? What are the games that Ubisoft did? Hi, C4. Hi, just me. Indie games are the good shit nowadays. Yes. I like how no one is telling me what Ubisoft is doing. I guess their games just kind of suck right now. I guess that's why.
RPG formula that they've been using, just with more window dressing than ever before, so that they can pretend like it's gonna be anything different. Do we have
Far Cry,
fantasy combat? You can change the seasons. Can we fluidly chain takedowns? You can have so many cats in your lawn. Motherfucker, can I use dual hidden blades in combat? She automatically takes their shoes off when she goes inside. See, we're not.
I can have cats on my lawns. Sold.
Not racist, guys. Do I look like Quentin Tarantino?
English, motherfucker! Do you speak it? Yes! Then you know what I'm saying. Yes.
Let's get this started by laughing at Ubisoft's desperation. Have things gotten so bad that you got a honeypot people now? Goddamn, one bad year and you guys turned into the FBI. Hey, remember when you guys removed that one expansion from the season pass so you could charge $40 for it separately? How's that working out for you? Stupid idiot! Oh, look, they're even getting so desperate they're trying to finish the game before launch. There goes another feature from the original games. Great, now that's off my chest. Ubisoft, why do you keep doing 2 protagonists? You can't even write 1 anymore.
Ooh, the roast! I feel like they're called Ubisoft because they make people soft when it comes to their games. If I get a game and I want to have the biggest like phantom girl boner that ever exists, right? Like I want to be raging hard, right? That's what I want. Like I don't want to be soft whenever I'm playing a game, you know? I want to be like bump bump bump, you know? I want it to be like bump bump bump. You can like see it through your freaking like pants type of bump 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 type of thing, you know? I don't want that. I don't want
Anyone remember Mirage's story?
that soft shit. I want it to be rock solid. Yeah, exactly.
Also, ever since we started doing two protagonists, the canon's been a clusterfuck. First, it was twins who were equally canon, then siblings.
Knocking shit over. Get up and just boom. Ah, shit, now the table's over.
One is more canon than the other. And finally in Valhalla, you're a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude. The other. And finally in Valhalla, you're a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude. Nobody knows what the fuck was going on. But thank God in Assassin's Creed Shadows, we're back to playing as twins again.
Oh, God.
God, that's a weight off my chest. And for what it's worth, it seems like they have a great rapport. The kind of rapport that only twins could have. Check this out.
Time to man up. And I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. Some of us might not even make it back. Alpinize over to where on earth Mama's natural night camo.
Cool it, Benson.
Sorry.
You play.
Are they supposed? They're not the twins, right? That doesn't make that. Okay.
As either a ninja or Yasuke. And Yasuke's a pretty funny choice because it's Yubi shit jumping the shark on Assassin's Creed protagonist by going, I don't know, fuck it, have a Dynasty Warriors character. This is like replacing the dude in Assassin's Creed Syndicate with Yao Ming, then making him completely useless and half the
That's a
dude
tall
in Assassin's Creed
man.
Syndicate with Yao Ming.
Oh my gosh. Is that just a tall man or is that a short man? Holy. Whoa, whoa!
Then making him completely useless and half the game's activities out of respect for Japanese culture? That being said, I don't care when, I don't care where, and I don't care who I'm playing as when it comes to Assassin's Creed. I'd play as Barney leading Spartans through the Mekong Delta during the French invasion of Vietnam, while aliens did strafing runs of white phosphorus as long as I could chain 20 takedowns and feel cool while doing it. And that leads me to my main point. Although a Japanese samurai would make a whole hell of a lot more sense, John Samurai-san wouldn't make this combat system any less shit. One of the things I loved most about Brotherhood and Black Flag was how smooth the combat could flow once you got it down. This combat flows like freshly dried cement. It's so boring, even the AI are zoning out in the middle of it. Not to mention, everything still looks so spongy. And if you can believe it, this is the character who's supposed to be good at combat. The ninja chick is even worse because they decided to separate the fantasies. Listen to this.
We have two fantasies, the samurai and the shinobi. We want the player to experience both, and we cannot squeeze both fantasies into one character because the samurai and shinobi.
Oh, so they have done that before.
Into one character because
is that Ezio, guys? You know I haven't played Assassin's Creed, so I may butcher this. Is this Ezio? That's Ezio, right? So they're basically saying they've done it before. So he's the one that they have done it before. So they're basically saying that like they're saying okay, they can't do this even though they've literally done it before with Ezio. Got it. Thank you. I thought he was Ezio. I didn't want to like okay.
Because the samurai and shinobi came from a different social class. They have different lives, so you cannot really mix them.
Ezio Auditore de Prende.
Different social class, they have different lives, so you cannot really mix them together.
Didn't we have aliens in the last game? I thought this was a fun franchise. I thought we were having fun here. Pick a lane. If we're having fun with history, Yasuke should be doing flips and shit too. He should be able to seamlessly go from kicking dudes across the East China Sea into shadow walking the enemies into his tactful, stealthy lock-picking techniques. Instead, all of a sudden, we can't mix the two power fantasies together? What? You mean like the game you're knocking off? You mean like Brotherhood? We had 3 power fantasies in one with that game. You were a force of nature in combat, a force of nature in stealth, and a 6-foot Italian guy.
Yeah, I don't understand why they explain it like they can't do it. Like they give an actual good reason as to why they can't do it. What's the reason for that?
Been to Italy, not one Italian over 5'6". Must be true. Then go to the other pillar of Ass Creed stealth. And now let's watch our stealth specialist in action.
Just that's sometimes avoid that, which I find
Oh, that's right. I forgot we can't one-shot that guy because he's got a level 26 rice hat on.
Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker.
If we can't assassinate these guys anymore, why are we even calling this Assassin's Creed?
No, I like whenever you can just jump on people and games and then it's just like a one shot. I like that. Good old like one shot teabag, you know what I mean?
Should be calling this
One shot clam slam.
No damage.
Emotional damage.
Giving out PTSD these days. Now let's go take a look at our powerhouse's assassination technique. As you can see, Yasuke takes 10 fucking minutes to pick him up on his sword. Calm, cool, collected, moisturized, in his lane and flourishing. Then he whispers, "Ah!" and kiss the homie goodnight. No, wait, man, I take it back. It's a ninja moment right there, and I respect it. Now going to the third and final pillar.
I mean, it's pretty like awesome. You gotta have the little battle cry in there. Yeah, let's just hope there's no stealth involved with that one.
Assassin's Creed parkour. What is this, Queso's Creed? Now he's trying out for the Harlem Globetrotters, and meanwhile, black man can't sneak, black man can't jump. Where does the racism stop, Ubisoft? And before you bust my balls about the hip-hop music, listen. Ubisoft did it first, all right? Unlike this franchise, I'm just trying to be historically accurate here. But that's enough on gameplay, because right now I'm hands-off. Just like you'll be hands-off when your horse is autopiloting you 3 miles across another empty open world. Ubisoft...
So you're not driving the horse? Unmute. Oh my god, what is up with me? Oh my god. Maybe, thank you for the follow. Thank you.
Maybe you should have taken the $10 you spent making the AC hub and throw it towards this. The AC hub, if you don't...
So you can drive the horse. You can drive the horse.
No, is a launcher for the Assassin's Creed titles after Syndicate, making it more of a septic tank than a launcher. But it also contains several free missions and free battle passes and all kinds of free stuff that totally doesn't impact gameplay, except for where it impacts gameplay. Oh boy, no microtransactions? Good guy, Ubisoft, everybody. Look.
Oh, nice. No micro transactions. That's great though. That's a plus. We like that. We love it. We like it. That's a good, you know? You know, we give them applause. Can we get an applause in chat like Sir Barius? Okay.
Look at them go. What good moral
Hi,
people.
Mohi.
I trust them not to swap out these
Boji,
blanks for live rounds
Boji.
after release. Ubisoft's a good guy. Let's give him a round of applause, everybody. God damn it, what am I even saying right now? You almost got me with that smoke screen right there. But I know you, Ubisoft. I can see through you.
Wait. He's being facetious. Never mind. Stop the claps. He's being facetious. Oh no. Oh no. Stop the claps. No! How dare I be tricked like this? How dare! He was being facetious.
Best Buy.
Oh no! We take
enough.
back.
You're not a 60-year-old man shopping for a TV. Well, if you had been, you would have seen that you can already pre-order $50 worth of currency for their cash shop. Pre-ordering in-game currency, really? Hey, I got a better idea.
I was tricked. I'm too gullible for this shit. Poor Spite, not able to sense the sarcasm. Gosh, dang it. Oh no.
Ninja, take that 50 and go buy Ninja Gaiden instead. Better
Whoa,
yet,
this is
real
Ninja Gaiden?
Ninja, take that 50 and go buy Ninja Gaiden.
Hey, yo. I mean, sign me up for this one. Listen, I've never played it. I've never played this, but sign me the heck up. This is Ninja Gaiden. I think the design is just really great. It's such a great design for the character. I agree with whoever called you cute, Spite. However, I do need to add that your personality is cute. It's great. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you.
Better yet, by the sponsor of today's video, Fleekbotomy.
I need that. I need that game.
Is the AAA industry constantly disappointing you? Are your standards holding you back? Does everyone keep telling you you have to turn your brain off to enjoy these terrible games? Well, now you can with Fleekbotomy. Proudly servicing game journalists since 2000.
Too late, I already got one. Sorry.
With one simple procedure,
If you're a long
I understood all of that.
term fan of the series, don't worry. This is fundamentally still the same Assassin's Creed you know and love.
Another happy customer, Fleekbotomy, the cure for consciousness. Maybe I'll get a Fleekbotomy if Ubisoft wants to give me $15,000 in unmarked bills by March 20th. No? Alright, as I said.
Hades! Can I get a shout out for Hades, please? Hi! Hi, Hades! Hi, 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 hi! You have an announcement? Hi, Mike and Jay. What's up, cutie?
What a terrible game, so bad. These ninjas are out of control. Can you believe this? Thanks to the flock of pimps for funding this video.
The flock of pimps funding the video. Thank you, flock of pimps. Ah! Yeah! I'm stretching. Oh. Stretching. Stretch, stretch, stretch. I want you guys to know I took my meds. One of them. I should probably take the other. I should probably take the other. I feel like when I'm on code red, that's when I'm the most like you know, I've taken a lot of medications. The most you know, yeah. The most yeah. The most meds ingested. That's a great way to describe it. I wasn't trying to word it like that, Joru, but yes. Make sure there are no sausages on your screen when you stretch. God damn it. Not the sausages. Med check. Chat, if you haven't taken your meds. If you haven't taken your meds, please take your meds. Because, you know, I just tell people to take their meds whenever I take my meds. If you don't have meds to take, then drink water. Be healthy. Guys. Oh, I love you, Hades. Mwah. Feel like you ate half a pharmacy. Honestly, yeah. I'm like, okay, you know? We have the hot dog deviant. We have the thyroid meds. We have the depresso meds. We have the period meds. We have the allergy meds. Just like freaking med galore. Just so many meds. I'll be right back, guys. Hold on. Hi, guys. Hey. I love this song, guys. There's no ghost sitting on my bed, but it always feels like there's ghost on my bed sometimes, like a ghost just sitting there. Because I always like feel like I see one just like sitting there, but like I see it for like a second, and I'm like, I'm just seeing it, but I always see it in the same spot. I always see it in the same spot. And I know, like, I'm a little crazy, so I get it. Like, I always see it out of the corner of my eye. Yeah. Yeah. And I've gotten to this point where, like, I don't know if things are normal that I experience, because you guys know I hear voices. So I do hallucinate, but I hallucinate in an auditory way. And I don't know if I have, like, visual hallucinations, because, you know, I don't know that's a normal thing to, like, randomly see something out of the corner of your eye, though. You know, it's like out of the corner of your eye. Do you guys see things out of the corner of your eye? Do you? Because, like, I'm one of those people that, like, I have the whole hearing things thing has been something that was a part of my, like, life my entire life. So it was normalized for me. Sometimes I forget Spite's a bit of a goofy goober. Sometimes. So maybe I'm not. So maybe my hallucinations are just auditory. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, so maybe it's just auditory, because it's not like it happens a lot. Right? It happens very minimal. But I do notice in the corner of my eye, it's always in the same spot, usually. So, Ever Adamant, thank you so much for the 9 months. Oh my god, we have a Twitch baby. Might be worth getting checked out with your doctor. Oh, I've been to I'll explain in a second. Thanks for streaming, Spite. I feel so blessed to be having this Twitch baby after 9 months with the goodest blue girl. I think I'll name them Ghostface. I love that. Ghostface is a great name for our Twitch baby. And thank you for resubscribing for 6 months. I adore you, Ever. Mwah, thank you. No, I've been to psychiatrists before. I do not have schizophrenia. Got some other things going on, but I'm not gonna tell you I'm not gonna get too deep into what my mental illnesses are. but I have something that's, like, you know, not kind of similar, but not really, at the same time. But I don't have schizophrenia. All right. So I've been checked out for that. So yeah. No. But it doesn't only appear at your house or anywhere else. I have seen things out of the corner of my eye. So at my mother's house, I have, like, my room that I used to have, and still my room. And then there's, like, this little middle area. And then my mom's room is on the other side. And then in the middle is the door to the attic. You guys know the attic that, like, you know the attic that I told you guys about that I got stuck in? I got stuck in the attic. So whenever the door to the attic is open and I'm, like, in my room and it's, like, dark, I feel like I'm seeing a shadow person, always in that particular door, though. Never any other door at my mom's house. Just that one. I would never tell her that because she would get really scared. But I've always felt like I've seen a shadow person in that particular door. No, I'm not seeing lines. No. So the little ghost thing that I'm telling you guys about looks like an actual human. Like an actual human, but it's just split second. It's, like, very quick. And then I'm like, like, the ghost person that I saw was actually, like, not even a shadow person, like a human, full on human, but it's like a split second. and then it goes away. And it just seems like it's sitting on the bed. And I'm just like, And I'm like, okay, whatever. But the shadow person that I see was at my mom's house. And you know, like a whole ass person just chilling on the bed. But it's like a split second. So it could just be like out of the corner of my eye type of thing. You know? Like sometimes I'll go by my room and I'll think like Rumi's sitting on the bed or something. Like, and I'm like, why would she be sitting in my room in my bed? But okay. And I'm like, oh, maybe that's her. And then I'm like, there's no one there. So, yeah, I don't know. I know about the things floating in your eyes. No floaties, but like I'm telling you, like that looks like it looks like a whole it looks like a whole ass person just there. Like, that's so scary though. It's just for a second, guys. So it could literally be like just me tripping balls. It could just be tripping balls. I want to hear this song for a second because I like the song. Dun, 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 dun. Ari likes the song too. Can you feel my heartbeat? Don't you know I'd die for you? I'd ride for you. Say you're all mine. Touch me on the... Don't you know I'd die for you? I'd ride for you. Bum ba-dum bum. I love this song. Hi Spite, hi Clark. Well, Bill, you are not new. Goober. Anywhere you take. I'm your shotgun, baby, for. Don't you know I'd die for you? I'd ride for you. Say you're all mine. Touch me on the... Don't you know I'd ride for you? I'd die for you. I love that song. They didn't say they were new? I'm your past. Thank you. I love that song so much. I love it. Oh, so much. So much. Did you see what I typed above? Oh, you said, hi, Spite, I'm here somehow. I'm like, good typos in my brain. Your shot, what is, baby, for, don't you know, Cobra Raven, thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Welcome. Welcome. Steve Chops, what's going on, cuties? Thank you, Steve. How's it going? How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Not me burping. What were you doing today? my god. The new Yakuza game. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, yeah, the burp was weak. I had a really weak burp there. Very, very weak. Needs more passion. I think I had like a distracted burp. I was very like, it was very distracted. The best nut shooter. There's a nut shooter? Viper Elite 5. Interesting. Oh. Oh. Yes. I don't know. There's a nut shooter? Better nut shooter than Squirrel Girl. Fascinating. I love you, Umbreon. Oh no! Oh, like, oh. Woo!
Hi, I'm Flicky Knoxville. Welcome to Normandy.
Oh my god, that actually does! Is that real? Does it actually do that? Oh my god, his nuts! Wait, was that edited? Was that edited? What?
Nuts to guts.
Oh my god!
Gestapo,
Oh my god!
Oh
my god!
Hogan's Heroes bullshit's going on.
It's
Thick
part of the
goth? Are you
game.
calling the Gestapo thick goths? What?
Wait, what's the frick?
Bullshit's going on here. Thick goth? Are you calling the Gestapo thick goths? What?
Big goths? They're talking about me?
As soon as I deball that one-nutted bastard.
Oh my god, Fleekazoid's talking about me and his game, guys. I cannot believe it. He mentioned thick goths. Oh my god, did you guys see that nut shot? That was crazy.
I'm getting fried chicken. Welcome to Sniper Elite. The
Give me
franchise
some.
is all about quick scoping the Gestapo and doing silly little pranks on the German class of 1939.
Yeah, there it is. Slow that shit down.
Here we go.
Actually, this
it's
might be another
perfectly
headshot.
lined up.
This might be another headshot.
Well, if it hits the curb, no, it's gonna hit the curb. It's gonna be a headshot, yeah.
I'm more like slim thick goth, but I will think that he's talking about me. I will think of it. I've got the Storm Marvel Rivals build.
Here we go. Oh no!
Wait a minute, nut shot.
I can't see!
Nut
Nut
shot!
shot!
Nut shot! Jesus fucking
Go! Let's go!
This franchise is so beautifully formulaic that they can make their worst game in 20 years, and it's still more funner than most of the shit that comes out today.
Oh, what? No way! No way! Slow
This
it
is-
down. Slow it down. What the fuck is this?
Oh my god, it skids off the street! Oh my god, watch this shit! Oh my god! And then
Wait,
it
nut
sparks
shot?
off
Wait,
that.
is it a nut
Oh,
shot?
please God, this
I
is
hope
shot of
it's
the
a nut
century right here.
shot.
And then it twists
Oh,
sideways.
no.
Oh! And
Oh,
it smacks him in his
it's a
stupid fucking
great
face!
shot!
What a shot! Shot of the century!
No
Shot of the
fucking
war!
way.
That's the shot
It would have been better if it was a nut shot, but you know, it's fine.
of the war right there!
fucking way.
Hand me
Get
my
the
Medal of
fuck outta
Honor!
here.
Hand me my Medal
Get
of
the
Honor!
fuck out of here.
And if you've never played
Get out of
Sniper
town.
Elite, it's like Hitman for people that have other shit to do today. And I'm sorry, Hitman fans, but if this was one of your games, I'd be waxing the floors of the Eagle's Nest for an hour waiting for Hitler to slip and break his fucking neck. In Sniper Elite, you play as the band of ball busters, specifically
I wanna be-
double-chinned budget Jason Statham.
I want to be a ball buster! Yeah!
Should give me a better look at the defenses.
A better look. Let me get a better look at those nuts, please. I need to get a better look at the nuts so I can bust him. Let me bust your nuts. Pull your pants down. Let me bust your nuts. I'm gonna shoot you right between your little pearly gates of heaven. I'm gonna get you right in there with a nut shot.
What the fuck is that?
It's fucking off-brand Jason Statham.
We are OSS agents, the pre-cum to the CIA sent behind enemy lines to sabotage Nazi balls.
I got you.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Left nut down, left nut down. He hit
Locked
the
in.
second nut.
Left
And
nut
if I
down.
had to describe Sniper Elite's gameplay in as few words as possible, I would say it's panicking because you set off every goddamn alarm in the base, spliced with brief moments of peace whenever you get an X-ray cam. Oh, Jesus Christ, oh fucking hell, I wanna go home!
Nostro, I'm gonna bust your nuts. You came in at the perfect time. You came in at the perfect time because I'm gonna bust your nuts. Just like this, you're gonna get a nut shot because you don't refrigerate your ketchup. Next time, gonna get you straight in the nuts. Just like this. Can I get a Can I get a shout out for Nostro, please? Hello, excuse me. Yes, straight to the nuts. I need to show you exactly wait, just like this. Hold on.
Come to the CIA sent behind enemy lines to sabotage Nazi balls.
Just like this, straight to nuts.
Oh my god! Left nut down, left nut down.
Left nut down. Let's see if we can get right nut.
And if I
Right
had
nut
to
too.
describe Sniper Elite's gameplay in as few words as possible, I would say it's frantic because it set off every goddamn alarm in the base, spliced with brief moments of peace whenever you get an X-ray cam. Oh Jesus Christ! Oh fucking hell! I want to go home.
I love and embrace all of me. I love and embrace all of me.
Is it gonna blow up? Blow up.
I am radiant.
Ah!
I am radiant. Radiant.
It got us there! Wait. I can't. Oh my god.
Radiant.
It still managed to get his nuts somehow.
Radiant.
I am not radiant. War is not
Oh,
fun. It's
no.
nothing like expendable. Now, if you called me a few days ago, I would have definitely told you have some type of handicap or deficiency, or the point is, I would have called you something very mean if you were someone that shuts off the X-ray cam. But as it turns out, the game gets way funnier when you do. Look at him have.
Left nut, right
Who
nut,
the hell
left
even
nut.
needs X-Ray? The entire Ally Alliance hates X-Ray. This franchise is proof that the cure to male loneliness is becoming a CIA asset, so I can go behind enemy lines and turn the entire Nazi army from Hans to hide. Fucking take another nut off. I can fucking take another nut off. We're gonna shoot another Nazi ball off. Let me get his nuts.
This is gonna become my new obsession, is busting people's nuts just like this. Yes.
But as every review of these games,
It's been a day without me busting somebody else's nuts. I need to do another day of busting a nut, and I need another nut to bust.
really kept this franchise alive.
I sound like Buster Rhymes, dude.
More than its consistency is that it lets you shatter that wacky fella Adolf singular ball. Or maybe you want to cross him up, break his ankles. Hell, maybe for some damn reason you want to stop Hey H's ball from getting blown off. And in that unfortunate case, you can swap out that dingy linen for 100% premium flamingo leathered Hugo Boss. That's right, it's time to talk about Axis Invasion Mode. Axis Invasion Mode is exactly what you think it is. You swap teams, and instead of shooting Nazis in the balls, you invade other people's campaigns and shoot Timu Jason Statham in the balls. So somebody's just going around doing their campaign. They probably forgot this fucking
That's
setting
crazy.
was even on, going around like, oi, I'm handsome Rob. Come here, Nazi, I'm gonna shoot.
Oh.
And now I probably shouldn't say this, but I make one hell of a counter sniper for the Good Food Alliance.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Top guy. What am I gonna do?
This mode shows you how stupid the AI are and how stupid you look when you're in single player. I swear to God, if just one of these Hogan's Heroes ass AI was actually doing their job, we would have been in some real trouble, gentlemen. Das habe ich in dem gelernt.
Oh my
it's so
gosh.
easy to sneak up on people and shoot them. It's sometimes I'll just hit him with a little incapacitation shot and then go.
If you hit him in the balls, is it a double kill?
I pardon you. Sight! And there's no better time to check this mode out than right now, because I'll let you in on a little secret. They're adding a Kanye skin soon. I hate to say it.
Oh
but
no!
capitalist pigs, what
Oh
kind of fucking
no!
I aspire to be a giver of love, kindness, good vibes, and truth.
So that's what that feels like.
I want to give people love, kindness, and good vibes by popping their nuts just like this. That's what I would like to do. Can I just give people some love just like this? Nostra Bibi, are you still here? You want some love?
Back to being the good guys. I do have a serious question I'd like to bring up, though. Why in the Sam hell do they keep making close quarters maps? It's called Sniper Elite, not Will Rod Elite, not Shotgun Elite, not British Elite, not Fleek panic fires his Thompson and gets a nut shot Elite, not Fleek gets tired of close quarters combat so he starts dunking mines on the Nazis Elite. Allah! Whoa, sorry.
Yeah, I said I'm gonna give you affection and love by popping your nuts. Would you appreciate that? Would you appreciate the nut popping from love?
Wrong horse, shit, my bad. Listen, that's not to say mines aren't fun. I like scattering them around and forgetting I put them there, then getting an X-ray cam 10 minutes later just as much as the next Bosnian. I call this right here my Nazi welcome mat. I may like mine X-ray cams more than sniper X-ray cams if I'm being honest, because mine X-rays are a jump scare. You know when a sniper X-ray cam is coming, but when you get a mine kill... It's like someone jumping out of the bushes and jamming you with a shot of morphine. Jesus Christ, I'm taking fire!
Confident in myself and my worth. I am confident in myself and my worth.
What is this voiceover,
I
please?
shine brightest when I am my true self.
And that brings us to our tale today. A few days ago, it was a brisk 80-degree evening in the Buc-ee's bathroom where me and Brother Fleek usually stream from every Saturday. And as usual, the autism was flowing like the hills of Appalachia.
Oh, you're just getting right into it. You're getting out. There we go. There we go. Oh wait. What's this look like? Hang on. All right, that was pretty low. Oh my God! And then just like we drew it up. Just like we drew it up, folks.
Oh my God!
We were 3 hours into the stream, having a good time, handing out free vasectomies, and it ended on a high note. We were gonna shoot the funny mustache man in his one ball into the stream.
As you should, right? As you should shoot him in the one ball.
And rush to order
Matter of fact, shoot him in 2 balls.
Closed. There are few speed runs on YouTube that are less than 2 minutes. How hard could this be? How hard could this be?
Did you botch it, Fleek? Fleek, did you botch it? It says he did.
The hit will take place at a movie studio. Why is our fur mama at a movie studio? Good question. He's here because he's about to enact the final part of his grand plan. He's gonna take over the movie industry with a new franchise he's starting called The Fast and the Furious. Our job is to de-ball him before that shit happens. We started
De-ball.
The funny mustache man gets out of his Volkswagen here. However,
I call him the mustache man too. That's funny that he calls him that too. I don't like saying his name because obviously I hate him so much. So I call him the mustache man.
Inevitably set off the alarm. He'll flee to go tweak in his meth shack over here. Because wouldn't you, if this is what you heard outside?
Oh, we almost hit him in the balls.
Shoot him in the balls.
I think that's an ass shot. That might be an ass to do a nut shot. That might be a bunch to nut shot, though. Butt shot?
That's a good nickname, too.
Ricochet off, bullet's still flying. Look, it's tumbling. It's tumbling. It's going for the nuts. Oh, fuck. Damn, that one was too much dick, not enough balls.
Unfortunately, we didn't know dick about any of that. Only ball. Fuck it, we ball, which was the entire plan going in. Because
only
if the
no balls.
CIA taught me anything, you should never let a bad plan stop you from executing on an even worse idea. We go by gut. Although later, yes, we did come to regret that.
Honestly, if we ran the mission back, we could probably finish this in like 10 minutes.
You're stupid and you're...
I'm not gonna lie to you guys, all of a sudden I'm not feeling well. Oh. It's because of Code Red. I'm not feeling too good, Chief. And it happened so fast. It's so fast. I definitely need to go lay down. You know, it'd be a good stream, guys. It has nothing to do with this. It has nothing to do with this. But you know, it'd be a good stream idea. Ari, teach me British. I know British isn't a different language, but like, I want to learn how to do the accent correctly. And I hang out with this woman all the freaking time, and I still can't. I get a little too posh whenever I'm streaming, whenever I'm like try to do the accent. I want to do her accent. She has like the little Hermione like cute thing going on, and I want to do a stream where she just teaches me British. Yeah, British slang and the accent is what would be nice, and I could just title it like Already teaches Brit to spite. I'm all of a sudden feeling like absolute shit. I for those who don't know, I'm on my code red today. My period. I usually don't say period because some people are weak and they hear the word period and they're like, ew, woman having woman things. So gross. Wow. But I do need to go lay down. I'm gonna be streaming again on Saturday. And I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay. Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. I start at 9 a.m. and I usually go to 2 p.m. EST. I have a Discord if you guys like to check that out. Discord if you guys like to check that out. And I also have merch. I have a YouTube video. I have YouTube videos coming out this week, guys. Please keep track of my YouTube videos this week. I have this week coming as well, and I will announce this in the Discord. A video that I edited. I actually edited a video. Honestly, I may put that one out today instead of tomorrow. So keep an eye out for the video coming out today. It's gonna come out at 2 p.m. EST, and it's a video that I edited. So please go watch it and support it because I spent a while on that video. And everything. And guys, please join my Discord. All right, that's in an hour, chat. Please check out the YouTube video, and I actually edited it myself. And yeah, yes, love you guys. I will talk to you guys later. I'm not raiding today. Bye everyone. Bye bye.